Yo, 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 what's good? What's good? What's good? What up? What up? What up? Boy, all right, ain't the truth. What's happening? What's happening? Can I be heard? Everything on point? Everything on point? Yeah, I could be heard loud and clear. What's good? What's good, people? Welcome, man. Welcome to AGS Live, episode 95. What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, we here, man. We here. Very, very interesting week. I should say so myself. What's good, man? What's good, man? First off, man, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there, man. Enjoy that big piece of chicken tonight. You know what I mean? 'Cause that's all you get. Fathers, you get nothing. You get nothing. You get some cologne, maybe a tie or something like that. You get the biggest piece of chicken for dinner. Other than that, man, happy Father's Day, man. Welcome, welcome. What's good? What's good? What's going down? We here, man. Shout outs to what's this? Vel, I think. I want to say shout out to you, player. Here before the show begin in the first super chat. Let's go. Fire. Yeah. Appreciate that, player. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate that. All right. Starting off strong. We starting off strong. Appreciate that. Let's go, man. Shout out to Nightfall. He said that Turtles game is definitely fire when 6 players are on screen. Reminds me of the X-Men arcade game. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're going to talk about the Turtles game. Yeah, I mean, I already beat that shit. I may play it again on like arcade or something. I don't know. It's kind of, I don't have a lot of replay value for me, man. We're going to talk about it, though. We're going to talk about it. Shout out to Cool Hags. He said we got to talk about this Final Fantasy exclusivity. Yeah, we're gonna get to all that. I didn't do a birthday stream this year. I know some people wanted me to do one. I usually do one every year and shit. But I was pretty busy on my birthday, which was Tuesday the 14th. By the time I got to the crib, it was pretty late, and I ain't really feel like doing no stream. I was kind of tired, and I ain't really had no good streaming ideas, man. I ain't even know like what the fucking stream. You know what I'm saying? So it was just like, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? But for anybody that wanted to show some birthday love, you could definitely do it today. All right. You know what I'm saying? I turned 41 on motherfucking Tuesday and shit. God damn. You know what I mean? Happy to make it to 41. Shit crazy out here, man. But yeah, if you wanted to show some birthday love on Tuesday, you could do it now. You know what I mean? Hit the like button, super chat, or whatever you want to do, man. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. But I appreciate all the love, all the birthday wishes and everything from people that did. You know what I'm saying? A couple people hit the Cash App. I appreciate that also. You feel me? So, times is rough out here. So, all of that is much appreciated. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, we here another year, 41. Yeah, I swear to God, it seemed like I turned 40 like yesterday, man. That time went so fucking fast, dog. Like time be flying. Shit is crazy. Time really do feel like it be flying, man. I don't know what the fuck going on, man. That shit, you really be thinking about it like, damn, that was a year ago? Especially when you go back on like your Facebook memories and shit. You be like, that was a year? It's been a year already? God damn, what is going on, man? Where the fuck is the time going? This shit is crazy out here. For real though. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. I experienced 4DX for the first time. I had never done the 4DX theater experience. Went to go see Jurassic Park Dominion. That's what that shit called. Movie was alright, but the experience 4DX is definitely lit. I'm feeling that. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "Happy belated. I'm getting old as hell. Day to you too." Appreciate that. That 4DX, man. The movie wasn't that great. It is what it is. I'm a Jurassic Park fan, but this one just was, whatever. But that 4DX experience is crazy. Like that shit's pretty good, man. That shit's pretty good. You definitely got to experience it. I would advise you to experience it. I think Jurassic Park Dominion is still in 4DX. That was a perfect movie for the experience. But I think Lightyear also is in 4DX. But I don't know if you might want to go see Lightyear or whatever in 4DX. But I believe next time I plan on going, it's definitely going to be like Thor. I hope Thor Love and Thunder, because not every movie is released in 4DX. Like, it got to be, the movie has to be designed for 4DX for it to really work and all that shit. But I think Thor Love and Thunder should be in 4DX. So I'm definitely, I wasn't planning on going to see Thor, but I want that 4DX experience again. It's pretty cool, man. It was pretty cool. I fucks with that. I definitely fucks with that, man. I don't know. I fucks with it. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely now a favorite of mine. Once I started going to Dolby Cinema, I stopped doing anything else. You know what I'm saying? So, it's a cool experience. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for being a member for 18 months. Oh, we live, gang. What up, 8? Looking for that fire. Happy Father's Day also. Your son, a little F-boy. Melon Matt and Bat. Oh, man. Stop it. Yeah, sometimes that the renewal shit don't be popping up, man. So if I miss it, my apologies. Shout out to Dark Kenny, said, happy belated birthday, 8. Mine was Friday, 39, dog. Damn, happy belated birthday to you too, sir. 39. All right. You about to touch that 4-0 next year. Yeah, you wear glasses in 4. It's also 3D. So yeah, you do wear glasses in 4DX. It's a great experience, man. Like, for instance, on Jurassic Park, like when they was like out in the forest or out in the woods or whatever you want to call it, you can smell like the trees and like the grass and shit like that. Like, that shit was insane, man. Like, if it was like any type of water or anything raining on the screen or whatever like that, fucking, you felt the water hitting you and shit, like hitting your body and all that. Like, it's an amazing experience, dog. You definitely got to try it. If there was like smoke or fog or anything on the screen, you seen that shit happening in the theater. Like, they got like fog machines and some shit up in the front of the theater. It just start getting all smoky and foggy, depending on what it is. Like, if it's smoke, it just start getting smoky in the front of the fucking theater and shit. That shit, I got all these different smells and shit. Shit is wild, man. It's a wild experience, yo. Like, you definitely should at least try it one time. It's crazy. It's pretty expensive too. I think 2 tickets was like $60. You know what I'm saying? But it's you got to try it at least once. Got to try it at least once. You feel like in the beginning they was like at sea, like in the beginning of the movie they was like at sea and shit, and you could feel like, it felt like you was really out at sea, dog. You could feel the water splashing on you. You could fucking feel the wind blowing. You can smell the fucking sea, like, shit, fucking crazy. I'm like, this shit is fire, dog. I like that shit. I definitely like that shit. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, having a good weekend so far. Made sure my dad got a gift for Father's Day. Saw Jurassic World and checked out some of the games they put on the new PlayStation Plus. I wonder if they'll add more PS2 games. 8. Yeah, they supposed to be adding like more games every month. You know what I'm saying? So of course it's not just gonna stay where it's at. Of course they're gonna keep adding more games. You know what I mean? They're gonna entice people to get the service. So yeah, they coming. Shout out to Twisted Eva. He said, happy birthday. Appreciate that. I think that's Eva, EVA, maybe. Shout out to you, player. What up? And also shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, also happy belated birthday, 8. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, you feel air blowing on your neck, shit tickling your fucking legs and shit. Like, it's a good experience, man. You definitely need to. If you like movies, you should definitely try it out, man. Try it out. It's wonderful. I like it. I'm going back. I'm going back for Thor: Love and Thunder. I think that's the next one. I had Google, like, I think Nope, that Jordan Peele movie. It's popping up that's going to be in 4DX. I don't really know. I ain't really seeing nothing solidified, but if Nope is going to be in 4DX, then I'll do that one too. But yeah, it's crazy. You got parts where like a dinosaur is like in somebody's face and shit, screaming, growling. So, spit come out the dinosaur mouth. When spit come out their mouth, You know what I mean? You feel that shit hit you. That shit crazy. That shit is fucking fire, dog. I don't know what the fuck was going on. They took 100 years to start the movie and shit. Like the movie was supposed to, the movie ain't starting until like fucking an hour later and shit. That shit was hilarious. Miss Hard8, she in there napping and shit. I'm cracking up. She in there fucking napping because the movie's taking long. It's like, what the fuck? What is happening? What is this shit supposed to start an hour ago? Like, what is going on? So she in there napping with her eyes closed. Yo, then that shit just started to move. Like it tell you on the screen, like, you know, to get ready or whatever like that. I ain't say nothing. I just let her go ahead and chill. Man, that shit jerked so hard. I was fucking crying for like 10 minutes, dog. That shit was so fucking funny. I said, yeah, woke your ass up. You up now, ain't you? That shit was funny as shit. That shit scared the fuck out of her. I wish I was recording that shit. That shit was hilarious. I was fucking crying, but nah, that's you go, if you take like your kids or whatever, like little kid, I don't know how little kids would like stay in the seat, dog, the way that shit be jerking around, man. Take your kids, man, be safe, tell them to hold on, man. Because a little kid can get thrown out that motherfucking seat, dog, for real. Like they should have like seatbelts for like kids. They should have like a seatbelt or some shit. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Maybe they got an age limit. I don't know. But if you got like a little 4-year-old kid or something, y'all gonna take them to see Lightyear, dog. The way them chairs be moving around and shit, yo, I can see a kid flying right up out that motherfucker. For real. That shit crazy. Be careful. Be careful. Shout out to Emmanuel A1, man. He said, happy birthday, OG. Get you some Game Pass on me. All right? Don't nobody want that dog shit. Yeah, shout out to you. I appreciate that, dog. But nah, check that shit out, man. That shit fire, dog. For real, though. For real. You know, somebody made an interesting tweet on Twitter about the AGSLIVE format and shit. And it was like, hold on. Shout out to Nightfall. I said 40X sounds like those interactive rides at Disney. Yeah, that's pretty much what it's like. Yep, that's pretty much exactly what it's like. It's like an interactive ride at Disney or some shit like that. That's exactly pretty much what it is. Yeah. Hey, yo, the membership chats don't be popping up. I'm on the joint. My bad. The membership chats don't pop up on StreamYard. That's why I be missing them. I ain't missing them just because they don't pop up. I gotta go to another screen to see those. You know what I'm saying? So I'm on the StreamYard so I can put it up on the screen. But when I switch over, I can't put it up on the screen. So I usually just watch from the StreamYard website. But I got you. Shout out to Kenj, man. Doc Jammo, man. He said, hope you enjoyed your birthday 8, and I hope everyone is feeling some positive energy. Remember, Jesus loved us all. Yeah, I think people got some smoke for you after that latest Ackman video that we seen. I know you seen it too, Kenj. Yeah, niggas got some smoke for you. You know, you was up in this motherfucker defending that motherfucker and shit like that. Some people might got some smoke. But anyway, somebody was on Twitter. They like, yeah, man, you know, AGSLIVE, you know, the format probably wouldn't work if it was somebody big. Like if PewDiePie had this format, it wouldn't work because it would be so many fucking people trying to call in and shit like that. So they like it the way it is now, like kind of small, and you got regulars. And I'm like, you know what? That is not what I had in mind when I first came up with the AGSLIVE concept. Actually, I didn't really want any regulars like that. I know you would have like regular callers and shit like that. That's just going to happen. But that wasn't my vision. My vision was that it would just be a whole bunch of different people week in, week out with different opinions and shit like that. Yeah, I mean, I would rather have, I wish it was like, you know, so many fucking people trying to call in that you just can't get to everybody. Because that's the vision I originally had. I didn't really want any regulars. But it's fine. It's fine the way it is. But the original vision was that it would just be a bunch of people calling in and giving their opinions on different topics and shit like that. Unfortunately, not many people want to participate. You know what I'm saying? So it kind of evolved into where it's at today. And I'm fine with where it's at today, but that's not the original vision I had. That's not the original thoughts that I had when I was thinking of this concept. You know what I'm saying? So unfortunately, people rather just listen, and that's cool. You know, some people don't want to be, you know what I mean, out there on Front Street or whatever like that. That's fine. But most people would rather just listen than actually calling in. And that's pretty much how it evolved into what it is today. You know what I'm saying? Because that original format that I had, the original vision just wasn't going to work if we don't have, you know, hundreds of people trying to get up in here. You know what I'm saying? And voice their opinion and shit like that. That was the original reason why I felt like I needed a co-host. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, damn. It was like after the first episode, it's like, damn, man, not that many people calling in this motherfucker. I'm kind of bored just sitting here. It's not that many people calling in. You know what I mean? What's going on? I guess motherfuckers don't want to be heard. That's fine, whatever. But I was like, man, I need a motherfucking co-host to fucking at least be able to keep shit entertaining during in between calls. You know what I'm saying? That's why I had to holler at the OG triple OG Optimus Cole, like, yo, you trying to slide, be a co-host, because you know what I'm saying? Because I remember I don't even know if I explained this to y'all, but I remember like around this, I remember like after the second episode of AGSLIVE, episode 2, I remember thinking like, yo, this shit ain't gonna work. Like I gotta figure something out. Like, I'm about to shut this motherfucker down. I was not happy with, like, I just remember after episode 2, I just remember like, yo, this shit is trash. And I'm like, it's trash because it ain't many people calling in. This shit ain't gonna work. I'm bored to death. The shit boring. I don't feel like it's entertaining enough. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to shut this motherfucker down. This is about to be a grand opening, grand closing. I'm gonna have to get back to the drawing board and some shit like that. But then I'm like, dang, I don't want to deal with no more fucking individuals. So I didn't want to go back to the traditional way of doing the podcast. I'm like, man, I don't want to go back to that. Plus, I don't have no options. I ain't trying to holler at none of these niggas, man, and then be in the same fucking boat that I was in before. I remember after episode 2, I was like, yo, motherfucking AGSLIVE was on a chopping block. I was like, yo, I got to do something. I was like, I need a co-host. But I'm like, but who? Who? I'm like, I ain't know which way to go, man. It was crazy. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, yo, we smoking on that review tech pack. Oh, what did he? I seen that he got like he got a strike, but did his channel get removed or some shit like that? I ain't been up on the latest. I just seen that part. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, after episode 2, man, I was like, shit, man, this joint I'm about to scrap this. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to scrap this. And I'm going to have to go back to the drawing board because I was like, I ain't feeling this shit. It was cool with episode 1. That was like that was like it was the typical shit. Oh, this is the first episode. Everybody's going to check it out, see what it's hitting for and all that. You know what I mean? It's episode 1. But can you maintain this level of engagement? You know what I'm saying? Can you maintain this level of engagement? And by the time episode 2 came, I was sitting there like, damn, this joint trash. This shit ain't working because, you know what I mean? In order for this shit to work, the community got to participate, and the community ain't really participating right now. They just on some fallback, I want to listen type of shit. You know what I mean? So it's like, all right, well, what you gonna do? I remember when episode 2 ended, I remember just sitting there like, I'm about to shut this shit down, man. I was like, I felt like that episode was whack as fuck. I was bored as fuck. I felt like it wasn't entertaining. I'm like, I'm about to shut this shit down. It's about to be a wrap for this shit. It's going to be a whole lot of jokes and all that. But hey, man, dust yourself off and try again. You know what I'm saying? Like, I felt like that joint was trash, and I ain't going, I scrap some shit real fast. Like, if I feel like that shit ain't up to par, I'll get rid of that shit real quick. I don't give a fuck. Shout out to Matt McGrath, who said definitely Miss Cole, no doubt. Yeah, absolutely. But then I was like, you know what? Let me holler at Optimus Cole. Let me holler at the OG triple OG, man, because I think it'll work. You know what I'm saying? So I hollered at him. He said he was gonna come on as the co-host. So I was like, all right, cool. And it was like perfect, like a perfect match. That's why I think episode 3, when he first came on, you know what I'm saying? Episode 3, it was like, all right, cool. Once episode 3 was over, I'm like, all right. Yeah, that's what I needed. I needed a co-host. I need somebody to bounce off of. Pause. I was like, all right, cool. We good. And then it kind of it evolved to what it is today. So I'm cool with that. I'm good. I'm good with that. I ain't gotta worry about nobody. I ain't gotta worry about no personalities and none of that shit. I ain't gotta worry about nothing. Drama, less drama. I ain't been in no drama. I've been just chilling. I ain't gotta make no videos about nobody. You know what I'm saying? It ain't a whole lot of negativity over here. I'm just really on some cool, it's just cool shit. It's only one lingering issue. That's just BG. Like, I just want to, once I get to stomp him into the finest wine, then it'll be like, everything will be completely just clean. But for the most part, it's just a clean slate, no negativity, no drama, solo, dolo. You know what I mean? The OG, triple OG is here in spirit. But other than that, we got the people that call in. We got the regulars. Shout out to them, man. Appreciate them, no doubt. But I would definitely like for more people to call in, man. Voice your opinion, man. I know y'all got some shit to say, man. Come in here and speak your mind. You dig? Come in here and speak your mind. But yeah, man, OG, triple OG was a great addition. You know what I'm saying? It just worked, man. Cole had very thick skin. Nothing bothered him. I told y'all before, it was times where I thought like, man, this shit going left. I mean, motherfucking Cole be like, man, don't you ever. Cole used to be on some shit like, nigga, don't you ever ask me if I'm okay, nigga. Like, what the fuck you mean? This shit ain't about nothing, man. These Dolphins, man, this shit ain't nothing. So that shit was all, it was live, man. I missed the OG, triple OG, man. Goddamn. Shit. But man, we're gonna keep it going. We're gonna do what we do, man. We definitely gotta talk about. Oh, y'all already know. If you want to join, hit my DM. You know what I'm saying? And I'll send you the link. And then once I'm letting motherfuckers in, you know what I mean? You could definitely slide, jump up in here, and say what you gotta say. But we gotta talk. I think I'm gonna start off with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Shout out to Torrance Ingram, man. He said, "Wish the old early Jack was on the new co-host. That would have been entertaining. The new Jack full of his own BS, and I doubt y'all would last." Nah. Mate, the old Jack. There's definitely an old Jack, and there's the El Jacko. You got El Jacko, and you got the old Jack. The old Jack move, the humble Jack move. That's a fact. There's definitely a new Jack, El Jacko, and there's the old Jack. Nowadays, I don't know. It probably wouldn't, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It definitely, I don't know. I ain't trying to find out either, though. So I'm good. I'm trying to find out either. Shout out to Forget It, Brian. He said, thanks for everything. 8, I just found out I'm a dad. Hey, happy Father's Day, player. Congratulations. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up, man. That's what's up. El Jacko, I don't know about El Jacko, but the original Jack, man, the original Jack was that dude, man. The original Jack was definitely that dude. I don't know about this new El Jacko guy, man. This nigga he be on some other shit. Like, what? What is going on? But you know me, man. I'm just sipping my tea and minding my motherfucking business, man. That's the best way to do it, man. Just mind your business. You see what's going on with Act Man and Review Tech, all because they ain't mind their business. They want to be out here, want to be the white great hype and all that, hope or whatever the fuck you want to call it. They want to be jumping in the middle of shit. Y'all understand that this quantum shit, this quantum TV, Act Man, Review Tech, y'all realize that this shit is all over because a motherfucker didn't like Elden Ring? Like all this shit has started because somebody's opinion on Elden Ring. It doesn't matter what happened after that. This shit started because of somebody's opinion on Elden Ring, dog. Because people did not agree with that man's opinion. This shit crazy. All of this whole fucking shit is because somebody talked dirty about Elden Ring. Crazy. Shout out to Emmanuel 81. He said, I think BG got body. Slow down, heart. Yeah, all right. Picture that. Picture that with a Kit Kat. I mean, a Kodak. All this shit start over Elden fucking Ring, dog. This shit is wild. It's wild out here. Shout out to NV Dub. He said that Shredder boss fight music was heat. All right. Who the hell is Ackman? Some racist fucking clown. That's what it is. Some racist clown. He got a big following, so he thought he was untouchable and all that shit. So, you know what I mean? I guess people, if they want to talk about it, we could talk about it. He got a new video up where he's saying if he say the word nigger and you get upset, that's on you. Because you ain't like, I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. Talking some bullshit. Shout out to Teron Aries. He said El Jacko, former leader of the Sony Pony Cartel. The Sony Pony Cartel. Oh, man. So we want the old Jack. Hey, old Jack move. I know you still there, man. Come on back home, man. Leave that El Jacko persona alone, man. That shit ain't working for you, dog. Come on back home, player. We miss you. We love you, man. We miss you. Come on back home, man. We need the old Jack back. Or is the old Jack, or El Jacko could have always been there. Well, you know, sometimes it take things to happen to bring out who you really are, man. El Jacko might have always been there. You just couldn't come out at a certain time. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. It's crazy. Shout out to Enclosure 1440p. Say, yo, Hard8, where the F is General G, the Nokia King? General G. I don't know, dog. That's a corporate slave? I don't know where them corporate slaves at, my guy. I don't know where them corporate slaves at, my guy. Shout out to Eric S for the Cash App. What's that? Happy Father's Day. He sent me $1 and he said, enjoy a Snickers. Thank you, player. I appreciate that. I'm definitely going to enjoy a Snickers on you. All right. All right, yo, listen. What we starting at today? We starting with Turtles. All right, let's just start with Teenage Mutant. And Shredder's Revenge is out. It is on Game Pass and it is on PlayStation. I think it was on sale for $22 or some shit, $22.50, something like that. Yeah, I feel like that game was like a $10 game. I'm going to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? I beat that game in one sitting. No, I did not do it on the hardest difficulty. That wouldn't matter. I mean, because on story mode, I think you got unlimited lives, right? I think on story mode, I think you got to play arcade mode in order to feel like you are in the arcade where you got a limited amount of lives and it could be game over. But as far as the single player, the story mode, I think you got unlimited lives. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter if you beat the shit on the hardest difficulty or if you playing on the hardest difficulty or not. I was playing online, you know what I mean? First of all, so I wanted to try out the 6 players. I think the 6 player shit is completely chaotic and not in a good way. It's chaotic. You can barely see what the fuck is going on. It's way, and you know what the problem is? The problem is because they're fucking micro turtles. They midgets or some shit like that. Like, that is the motherfucking problem, man. Because I played Shredder's Revenge and then I went and played Turtles in Time on MAME. I went and played Turtles in Time, and I'm like, God damn, like Turtles in Time is so much better because off the fact alone of how big the turtles and the enemies are. It's like, dog, you can fucking see. You know what I mean? These goddamn midget-ass turtles running around, and then when you got 6 people, you can barely see where the fuck you at. That's why they got that fuck. I think you press what? L2 to locate your goddamn turtle. Because this fucking midget fucking... I don't know why they went with these small ass turtles, man. Maybe because they wanted to have 6 players or some shit like that. I think 4 would have been a sweet spot, like it always been. You know what I'm saying? And then made the fucking turtles bigger, man. I think these fucking midgets, it's like, yo, you cannot, 6 players is just chaotic, dog. You know what I'm saying? Just, you could barely see what the fuck is going on. There's a few times I lost my turtle. I ain't know where the fuck he was at. I'm thinking I'm in the middle of the fight. I'm all the way on the other side of the screen some fucking way. Like, what the fuck is happening? I done lost track of my goddamn turtle because there's so much shit going on the screen. When it's 6 players, you will definitely lose track of your turtle unless you just spam an L2 the whole fucking time to make sure your icons stay above your fucking turtle so you can be able to locate them. But I just don't like that midget shit, man. Like they shouldn't have made them that fucking small. Like I don't know what that was about, man. Again, maybe it was before the six 6-player co-op or some shit like that. Maybe they couldn't make them big like they used to be with 6 people on the screen. That's why they should have kept it at 4, man. It's ridiculous. Shout out to Golf Styles. He said heroes in the half shell, turtle power. They got a quarter of a shell now. Like they small as fuck. Very, very, very small. Very small. Then they April is like very over OP, you know what I mean, compared to like everybody else to me. You know what I'm saying? Every time I play with motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, they got April. It's like April always number 1 and shit. Like for the person that killed the most people and all that, or killed the most foot soldiers and shit. It's like, what the fuck is going on with this April, dog? Bitch running around swinging a fucking microphone and all that shit. What the hell is going on? What up, Drew? Shout out to my guy, man. Shout out to my nephew, Drew, man. What up, player? Shout out to Teron Aries. He said should have been called Teenage Midget Ninja Turtles. Facts. They too small, dog. Now, when you're playing with just you and one other person, or you and 3 people, or even 4, you know what I mean? It's fine. You know what I mean? But when it get to 6, it's just way too much going on. You know what I mean? I think for me, I think like 3 is the sweet spot. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think for these little ass midgets. Shout out to Enclosure 1440p. General Destroyer, he was the phone guy from the community. He reviewed the Nokia smartphones. Y'all know who General G is. By the way, Hard8 unblocked me from Twitter, fam. Happy late birthday. Oh, you blocked on Twitter, motherfucker? What you blocked on Twitter for? Keep it 100. Keep it 100. No, that's not Drew Games. Don't disrespect my guy like that. That's my nephew from real life. That's not Drew Games. That's not no Drew from the internet, motherfucker. What you get blocked for, Enclosure? Keep it 100. Keep it 100. You did something, motherfucker. You didn't get blocked for nothing. I do like the intro on the game. I think the intro was fucking fire. You know what I'm saying? I sent out the invites for anybody that want to join. I sent out the invites. So just hit your link and I'll let you in. I definitely like the intro. I think I like that they give the turtles more control and all of that shit. Like with the throws and all that. But then again, I don't know. I'm kind of conflicted on that. Like being able to throw somebody at the screen, whatever you feel like it, it's kind of, I don't know, it kind of takes away from the effect. Because, in the original one, it would happen like randomly and shit. You would always be hyped anytime it happened, but it would happen on some random shit. So, you know what I mean? Giving you more control, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I guess. But I just got on Turtles in Time, and I just think that's just a better game and shit. Because, this Shredder's Revenge, basically, it's like what they did was, it's kind of like they can just combine all the games over the years into one game and shit. Like Turtles, the 89 arcade game, Turtles in Time, fucking Hyperstone Heist. It's like they just put all of that into one game and redid the the visuals and all that shit. It's cool, but I don't really think it's worth that price, dog. I'm gonna be real with you. Like that shit ain't got a whole lot of replay value. Like you're gonna beat that shit probably one time. Maybe if you want to go back and beat it on the hardest difficulty. But it's a side. Like I was telling somebody on Twitter, like side scroller beat 'em ups this ain't back in the day, dog. They just don't hold up like they used to. Like it was more like an arcade thing. You know what I'm saying? They just don't hold up like they used to. After you beat that shit, it's like, what else is there to do? It really ain't nothing else to do. You're gonna go back and fight the same bosses and shit like that. Okay, you can bump up the hardest difficulty, and then after that, then what? It's over. You know what I'm saying? It's all. I'm pretty much done with that shit. Like I said, if I want to force myself to go back and play the arcade mode to get a couple more fucking trophies or some shit, other than that, I'm done with that shit. And I got it on PlayStation. I'm like, why the fuck? I could have just played that shit on fucking Game Pass. Like, what the hell? It's all good, though. Shout out to Same Old 23. Said, I love the game, but my problem with the 6-player online is the boss fights. They made them too hard, and everyone is losing lives. I mean, they got to do something. 6 motherfuckers, they got to do something. And I mean, are you playing on the hardest difficulty? Yeah, it's probably fucking crazy. Some of them boss fights can get crazy. But this Turtles was definitely a great fit for Game Pass. Absolutely great fit for Game Pass. This is what you would call a Game Pass banger in short order. A Game Pass banger in short order. You know what I mean? I got Casey Jones already. He's pretty fun. You know what I'm saying? He's definitely pretty fun. I already got Game Pass. What you mean? I got Game Pass until like August or some shit like that. What's up? Who we got in here? Who that?
Yo, can you hear me, Hard8?
What the fuck? Fuck is you at?
I'm driving right now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we'll wait till you get home, player. You sound horrible.
It would take me like 10 minutes.
You on your way home?
Yeah, 10 minutes. I'll be there in 10 minutes.
All right, we see you then, man. When you sound horrible right now. I miss your super chat. My bad. Let me go back up. All right. Shout out to MV Dub. He said, "Go Ninja, go Ninja, go." Yeah. I thought I read that shit. Maybe I read it in my head, man. Maybe I read it in my head. But yeah, this game was definitely perfect for Game Pass. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how much you plan on playing it, but it's a very short game. It got like 16 stages. Like I said, you could beat it in one sitting. The story mode. Now, if you want to, you can up the difficulty. You still gonna beat it in one sitting. The story mode, anyway. Like I said, arcade mode is the mode where you got limited lives or limited continues or whatever like that. But story mode, you're gonna beat that shit in one sitting. I don't give a fuck how hard you make it or whatever like that. You're gonna beat it very quickly, and that's it. I don't know what else you're gonna go back and do. It's just beat 'em ups just don't work for me no more, dog. Like they used to. I mean, you still got the classics, the Final Fights, the Streets of Rage, and all that, but they really don't. They like beat 'em ups were always just made for the arcade because that's where they were quarter munchers. Like they just sucked up all your quarters. Pause. Shit like that. Like I feel like beat 'em ups don't work at home because you could just beat them in one sitting every time. Like at the arcade, you had a limited amount of money and shit. I remember me and my homie, we used to go play Final Fight, but it was far away. You know what I'm saying? It was like far away. I mean, I had like $2. He ain't had no money. I give him 50 cents. I gave him 50 cents. And we went to this one store that had Final Fight and shit. And he was real good at the game because he got to where I got to with $1.50. We both got to this. We both died in the same spot. And he only had he got to where I was at. I had $1.50. So I had 3 different tries. He had one try and got to where I was at. He was real good at the game. But what I'm saying is that that's where beat 'em ups work. Like, bam, once that $1.50 was out, it was over. Like I ran out of money. It's over. I think I made it to like the Subway. Like this shit is a wrap. But once you got that shit at home, I don't know. I just like beat 'em ups just don't got the same effect to me. Like when you can keep like when there's no stakes, you know what I'm saying? Like in arcade, damn, I only got this amount of money. You know what I'm saying? The stakes is high. I gotta really play my best to try to make it to the motherfucking end. You know what I'm saying? So it had like a different effect. Now at home, it's like I got unlimited continues. I'm gonna beat the game. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to beat this fucking game. So it just don't have the same effect as like it once did. Like back in the day, like arcades, that's where beat 'em ups was really shining because you only had a limited amount of money. I mean, I did. You know what I'm saying? I only had a limited amount of money, so I gotta make this motherfucking money count. You know what I'm saying? But I beat 'em up at home with unlimited continues and lives. That shit ain't got no. It's really it don't do nothing. Shout out to Enclosure HD. I mean 1440p. He said it was because of Resident Evil Village a year ago. Oh, what you say then, nigga? What's up? That ain't telling me nothing. You know what I'm saying? That ain't telling me nothing. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, no doubt, definitely fun times in the arcade at the mall and at the boardwalk on vacation. Yeah, facts. You know what I'm saying? Fact. But that's why I feel like hey Ken, I sent you the link already. I sent Savage Man a link. You know, Xbox dudes, they be hiding. They don't really want to come in here. But I sent Savage Man a link and I sent Helios. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's where I think like the game is cool. It just don't have no real, to me, it don't have no real replay value. It ain't nothing to really keep playing over and over. Like you're gonna get bored. Like it ain't really no reason to keep playing that shit over and over and shit. It's almost now like after playing this game, I'm kind of thinking like, shit, should I get the collection? You know what I'm saying? Like, I can just I can emulate all of them. I already got Turtles 1989 and Turtles in Time. If I really want to play Hyperstone Heist or any, and I got Turtles on Super NES. I got that on my emulator. So Turtles in Time on Super NES. So it's like, do I really even want to get the fucking collection now? You know what I'm saying? If I want to play them games, I could play the arcade versions or the Super NES or the Genesis version if I want to. Like, I don't even have to spend no money on that. So I don't even know now, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think I'm gonna get the Turtles arcade collection now, because it's like them games, they was the shit back in the day. Like back in the day, they were fucking fire. Times has changed. And like I said, I think they really was more effective when it came to the arcade, being though that you only had a certain amount of money. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it just felt great. You know, you got to play your little dose of it. You know what I mean? You might have been in an arcade, mom gave you 50 cents or some shit or whatever like that. Or if you was older, you know what I mean, you may have played a couple of games, but once it was over, it was over. So it wasn't like you didn't see it all in one go. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. What up, T-Mac? What up, man? What's good? Yeah, I don't think it's worth $25. I definitely don't think Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is worth $25. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I actually want half on it with my share partner. I want half. So I paid $12 or some shit. But $25, absolutely not. That's a $10 game, dog, for real. Because it just don't have no replay value, man. Like, you're not, nobody, like, I'm going to be real with you. Unless you just some super duper Ninja Turtles fan, ain't nobody going to be playing that shit this week. If you got that game on Friday and you was able to play it, you're not going to be playing that game this week coming up or next week and none of that shit. You're not, it's not one of them games, dog. You know what I mean? Unless you want to get the platinum and you want to go through it and, you know, try not to get hit and all that shit, beat Super Shredder without getting hit. Unless you want to do all that, you know, more power to you. But for the majority of us, we ain't going to be playing that. We're done. We already done beat it. We done moved on, man. We done moved the fuck on. I beat it in one go. I beat it in one sitting. And it wasn't even like I was playing for that long. You dig? Like, that shit crazy. If you're going for the platinum or some shit, then you might be still playing it, but you ain't going to be playing that shit for long, dog. Absolutely not. Once you're done with that game, you're going to be done with that game. Yeah, I beat a lot of games this week, too, man. I've been getting my game and on. I beat the Quarry. I beat the Dark Anthology Pictures. Little Hope. I beat that. Now I got to play House of Ashes, but I beat the Quarry. I beat it where I lost one person, and then I beat it where I saved everybody. You know what I'm saying? So I beat that. I don't even know. I think I'm done with that game too. That game, they wanted $70 for that game. It got a lot of replay value for sure. It got a lot of replay value, but damn. But I beat that. It was all right. I ain't like Little Hope. Little Hope was fucking garbage to me. But the Quarry was all right. You know, my main problem about these games is that, you know, there's no nudity in these fucking games, and it's supposed to be reminiscent of 80s horror. Well, where's the sex? That's part of 80s horror. 80s horror, that's part of, like, watch any horror movie from fucking the 80s and the fucking 90s, nigga. If you don't see no titties, that shit was PG-13 or some shit like that. Like, titties is a staple of horror movies. Motherfucker. Again, you can have all this fucking violence. You can have all this motherfucking violence. People getting ate and shit, heads ripped off, all this blood, all this gore. But they want to leave out a staple of fucking horror movies. And you're supposed to be this game is supposed to be reminiscent of an 80s horror movie. Like, come on, man. What the fuck is this? Bunch of teenagers getting drunk, drinking and shit, and ain't nobody fucking at all. Get out of here. And the Quarry, they're trying to make you be gay a little bit too on one of them characters, man. You're going to see. If you ain't played it yet, once you play it, you're going to see. They're trying to like, they're trying to give you the option to be gay on that motherfucker too, man. It's like, come on, man. God damn, what the fuck is this shit? What the hell is this? What the fuck is going on? I don't remember no gay dudes on 80s horror. I don't remember none. I watched all the motherfucking Friday the 13th movies. I don't remember no gay characters. Not one. I seen all the Freddy movies, all them slashers. I don't remember none of that. I don't remember none of that. You know what I'm saying? Like they got a part in the Quarry, right? This ain't no spoiler. This ain't got nothing to do with the story, but y'all playing Truth or Dare, and you got the opportunity to kiss a girl or kiss the dude. Like, nigga, come on, man. Get the fuck out of here. That shit hilarious. Like, oh, I'm a kid. Who gonna choose to kiss the man? Like, come on, man. Nobody's doing that. Get the fuck out of here. This bullshit. Like, stop playing with me, dog. It's like a couple of times where it's insinuating like motherfuckers on some freak shit. Don't get canceled. Listen, man. I'm just speaking my truth, man. I'm just saying. It's a part. You playing Truth or Dare, and you could choose to kiss the man or kiss the woman. I'm just saying. Shit crazy. All right, y'all. Hit my DMs. If you want to join, hit my DM on Twitter, man. I'll definitely let you get in here. But yeah, I beat the Quarry. I beat Raiden 5. That's my shit. That's an arcade classic. I used to play that shit in arcades a lot. Even though it was always at the back of the arcade, nobody really played it. No, it's not called Raiden, right? It's called I don't know what the shit called. It's spelled like Raiden though. I forget how they pronounce that shit. But it's just, the airplane, like fighter jet game and shit. That's my shit, dog. I'm sorry. They got that shit on PlayStation Plus. I had to download that. I had Raiden 2 on fucking PlayStation? Or 3, was it? Shit, crazy. What up? Look at this motherfucker. This nigga, he sell oil.
Happy Juneteenth, everybody. You know what I mean?
Happy Juneteenth, man.
I respect all of you.
Riding. That's right, riding.
Positive vibes to everybody. You know what I mean?
You selling oil, motherfucker? Yeah, riding. That's what it was. Riding. That's how they pronounce it. That's my shit. That's my motherfucking shit. Yeah, we got some smoke for Kenj, man.
Nobody. No, we ain't got no smoke from.
Ain't no positive shit, nigga.
Today, on a day like today, dog. Where we
you ain't got no. You got kids?
We ain't gonna talk to no black man like this, dog. It's not just for today, dog. It's Juneteenth. Y'all ain't gonna talk to me no types of ways on Juneteenth. I mean,
yo. First of all,
my brothers.
Yo, this AGS, man. We don't stop or slow down or none of that shit for no motherfucking holidays or none of that. You know what I mean? We keep that same energy all year round. Shout out to Nightfall. He said Stacks would kiss the man. Yo, what do you got on in that picture, dog?
I got you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got dashiki, you know what I'm saying? I got a fucking Egyptian headdress on, you know what I'm saying?
Dog, you look like you like 5'3", nigga. How tall is you, Kenj?
I'm 6'2".
You ain't no fucking 6'2".
You can believe if you want. I don't know what to tell you.
You ain't no 6'2", nigga.
Well, I'm my mama. I'm my mama.
Huh?
I'm my mom. I'm 6'2".
You don't even sound convincing, dog.
Okay, but yeah, this is the thing y'all can believe if you want.
All right, man. What's up with you on that Ackman shit? You seen that Ackman video, right?
Yeah, I seen that video.
Yeah, how you felt about that?
Yeah, it was pretty disappointing video, dog. I wish I hadn't seen or heard that, but I'm saying that's the video I was asking for when I asked y'all, what do you say? If y'all had showed me this some weeks ago, I'd be like, oh, okay, that's what he said then. You know what I mean,
we told you what he was saying. What, you ain't believe us?
You're adult, you get presented with evidence and you change your stance on things. You know what I'm saying? No, I seen that video with my own eyes and heard it. I ain't got this. Ain't nothing else to talk about.
So where you stand at now?
You know, it's I don't respect niggas that say dumb shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
You was going real hard. We was already telling you.
No hard. I was like, hey man, what do you say?
Nah, you was going hard, dog, and we was already telling you what the situation was, and you act like because you could have easily found this shit before. You act like you wasn't trying to hit. You know what I'm saying? And now look at you.
What? My stance has changed. Ain't nothing changed. You know what I'm saying? We live and we learn.
It's a lot of racist shit. Didn't Xbox just did some shit where they named the gorilla or some shit. Who got the 411 on that, man?
Yo,
got the
I see
411 on
Emmanuel in the chat. Come on up in here, Emmanuel. I think
he going damage control. Who got the 411 on Microsoft naming gorillas or somebody at Halo naming motherfucking gorillas at some crazy shit, yo? Like, what is going on? So
it sounds like they ain't got no black person in the room, but they're like, yo, let's go do some.
Like, what is happening, man? I mean, what is going on out here in this world, man? People out here motherfucking. Oh, hold on. I think I sent this message wrong. Send it back to him, man. Make sure you get it right. Yeah. But yeah, dog. So you still watch Act, man. Keep it 100. Are you gonna still watch Act, man?
Yo, you know what's funny though? I feel like everybody's a fucking hypocrite, dog. I could sit here and say I'm not gonna watch it, but I feel like if you put out a Vera, I think it's fire. I might begrudgingly.
Wow.
But here's the thing, though, dog. Y'all, if we're supposed to keep it 100%, we wouldn't. There's a lot of products we wouldn't use. Like, we wouldn't buy shit from China because, for the most part, them niggas don't like us either. You know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of things. If you want to be 100% not a hypocrite, you gotta. That's not possible. You sound real foolish right now, my guy. Okay, educate me, dog. I'm willing to learn.
No, you sound real foolish right now. First of all, listen, man. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna go down that road, then you're not gonna shit. You're just gonna make life harder for yourself.
It was to be fair. I mean, to be honest, though, unsubscribe from him if that's what y'all ask.
I've been unsubscribed from Act, man. I don't watch his videos no more, dog. Because
that's what I'm saying.
I used to. No, I did before all this shit went down. Yeah, I didn't. I wasn't aware of his past. You know what I'm saying?
It's what I'm saying. Me too. And I'm on less on Twitter than you guys. I'm saying I go on there like maybe once a week. So I'm here, y'all. I definitely saw that video that was posted though, because I just stumbled across. I'm like, oh, well, shit. Unsubscribe. Move on then. Fuck.
Yeah. It's I used to watch him, but after all this shit went down, I just don't like to. I don't like to see his
Yo,
face.
what's up?
What's up?
All right.
What's good?
Nothing much, man. Just join in.
All right. So, yeah, go ahead, Kenj. What up?
I was gonna say niggas in the chat. So, this ain't fuck me or what? Who's that? Uncommon says you talking about me, bro? Why don't you come up in here and say it? In the chat, fucking typing away.
Oh shit! The video was on Twitter. I retweeted the video on Twitter a couple of days ago. Where the Act Man was saying that he's just using the hard ER. He's in the video using a hard ER, and he's saying
that shit was crazy.
He's saying that if you get upset over the hard ER, then that's on you. You ain't grow yet, or some shit like that. Like you ain't.
Was that video leaked or something? Did he upload that?
That's crazy, man.
I don't know where it came from, how they found it, how they got it, but they got it. You know what I mean? They got it. He was just like, yeah, he's going crazy.
Yeah, man. I used to watch his videos, the Act Man, but he's a racist, man. That really disappointed me because I used to love his videos.
Yeah, he a racist. I just hate to see his face. I don't even want to see his face. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he definitely a fucking racist and shit. Because he just got a face. I want to uppercut. You know what I'm saying? Hook off on hook, jab, something. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy though. But yeah, he using a hard ER in the video, and he's saying that if you don't like it, that's because you soft or whatever. Like you ain't grown. You not grown. You ain't. You know what I mean? Basically, he just like, yo, if you can't handle somebody using that word, that's your fault, basically. You know what I'm saying? To chop it all down, that's basically what he's saying. So, and it's a couple other words he was in there saying, you know what I'm saying? So, that shit crazy. Ken, you sound like you heartbroken, though. You a little hurt? No, the other guy, who was that? That's Sevy?
Yeah, man.
No, I didn't know that.
Videos, bro.
Oh,
you a little hurt? You a little hurt, Sevy?
Messed me up, man. I was like, damn.
He broke your heart, man.
Racist.
You know what's crazy though? Niggas jumping on my ass for saying what this man just said. This shit crazy.
Pause.
Wait, it's crazy. This man said.
No, they getting that shit. They getting that you for the shit that you've been doing the last couple of weeks when that shit was mentioned.
I was saying, show me a video like this video. If I see
but we was telling you and shit. You was acting like motherfuckers lying. But if I tell you something, nigga, if I tell you something, it's the truth.
I'm not the type to just believe some shit.
No, you believe me when I talk, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That's what you do. You think I'm just gonna sit up here and make up some shit and just be a lie? I'm a lie on somebody and say they racist or they said something racist or some shit like that. Come on, man. You know better. You know better. You know fucking better, dog. Stop this. You know better, dog. Stop this nonsense. The fuck? Like I'm just gonna make up some shit on some fucking body just because. Come on, man. You know better than that. So if I told you a month ago, you should have seeked out the information.
I don't think
you wanted me to tell.
I don't think that video was out there until like recently.
No, it's other shit. What do you mean? That's only the first. That's one video
Here's the thing, though. I didn't need to see anything else. I saw that. I was like, all right, that's it.
That's one video on a long line of shit. You see what I'm saying? That's just what you seen now. That ain't about nothing. That's one video on a whole long line of shit, man. When I tell you something, man, you know what it is.
That's funny.
You know what I'm saying? My credit good around here, man. What's wrong with you, man? Oh man, my credit A1 around here, man. When I'm gonna tell you something that ain't the truth.
Saw a Savage Man in the comment section somewhere. He's like, "Yo, they after you, Kench." Well, lie.
I don't know what's up with Savage Man. I guess he felt like it's safe for him to come back out because we definitely got to talk about that Starfield. They've been exposing that Starfield all week.
Bad echo, dog.
Yeah, you got to turn down the podcast.
Savage Man,
turn down the podcast. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said there was an Ackman in his feelings.
Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said there was an Ackman in his feelings.
Savage, you gotta turn your shit down. Hold on, who's that?
Savage, you gotta turn your shit down. Hold on, who's that?
That's somebody with a crazy echo right now. Who is it?
It's Savage Man.
It's Savage Man.
No, I hear it now.
Look, see, I'm muted.
What the fuck?
Where the hell is this echo coming from? Everybody's muted and it's still an
echo.
Who the fuck is causing
this echo?
Yo, hold on, let me see something. Echo still there?
Well,
no, it's Savage Man. That was Savage Man. Definitely Savage Man. Savage Man got to fix that echo, dog. You can't have the shit playing in the background. It's Savage Man. He got to fix his echo. Yeah. All right, everybody. It's cool now. It's good now. It was Savage Man. He gonna fix this shit. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, but wasn't Ackman his feelings all over Twitter? He definitely was. Yeah, that's Brad. Brad is back, man. Brad is back.
Yeah, we want to hear some good news, Brad.
Hey, man, what's happening, everybody?
We gotta let him bubble, man. What's up?
I had to join real quick. I was listening to the show, and you had mentioned something about being a hypocrite, and I was just interested if Hard8, if you were aware of the comments that Hulk Hogan had made years ago in a privately recorded chat, because I know you like to play with Hulk Hogan on WWE.
No, I don't like to play with Hulk Hogan. What the hell is you talking about? How you know who I like to play with on WWE?
Because you post them on Twitter.
So what? How you know who I like to play with? I use Hulk Hogan one time, sir. But I don't play with Hulk Hogan. You know what I'm saying? I don't play, and it's not his game anyway. It's not even his fucking game. So it's not like I bought a Hulk Hogan game. It's not even his game. But no, I don't play with Hulk Hogan, sir.
Out of all the wrestlers, all the great black wrestlers, you know, the blackest wrestler you posted on Twitter was The Rock.
So what? The fuck? I like other wrestlers. I can't like other wrestlers. I can't like Stone Cold. I can't like Chico. What the fuck? I ain't racist, motherfucker. What the fuck is going on? What the hell is you talking about?
So you knew what Hulk said.
Yeah, I know about the Hulk Hogan situation.
They said that like a long time ago. I'm not sure he changed his mind now.
I know about the Hulk situation.
People can change during.
he was recorded. Anyone who don't know, it was a private conversation where he was talking about. Well, you can look it up. What he said. He was saying he used nigger with an ER. He said,
Yeah.
If my daughter, because his daughter was with a black guy, and he was like talking about if my daughter, I wish she would be with like a rich nigga instead, that kind of stuff. I was just wondering if you were aware of that.
Yes, I'm aware of that, sir.
Okay,
what they got? I only got to play with black people in WWE. Like, what are we talking about?
I'm just saying you posted a few pictures a while ago, and he was one of the wrestlers you chose.
And
so you obviously enjoy Hulk Hogan. I understand maybe you grew up watching him as a kid.
Oh, we all grew up watching Hulk Hogan, but I wasn't posting a picture like I enjoy Hulk Hogan. I was really just showing off like the graphics and shit like that.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? But you talking about all these black people and shit. I mean, I like it's a bunch of wrestlers I like. If they happen to be not black, then they ain't black.
I got you. Most wrestlers are white, so
yeah, for sure. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I'm just playing a video game. It ain't really much else to it, dog. This ain't got. So what? I mean, so what's your point, sir?
Well, you had brought up hypocrisy earlier.
I didn't bring that up. Kenj brought that up.
Well, he was talking about he was still gonna watch the act.
Wait, I said, oh my God, I'm saying, it's impossible to live 100% life without being a hypocrite. So,
well, it ain't impossible to avoid act, man. But
I mean, I said I unsubscribed from him, so I don't know what the fuck people was mad about. I was like, I unsubscribed from him, not gonna watch it.
No, you was a major defender for the last couple of weeks. That's just why people was getting at it now.
Well, internet niggas suck my balls. You know what I'm saying? Be mad.
Pause, because we know you probably really want that to happen. Pause, my guy. All right, let's talk. We got to talk about let's talk about Starfield, because Starfield been getting exposed all motherfucking week. You know what I mean? A lot of people are not happy with what they seen. They feel like it got generic gameplay. Even in the trailer, it was glitches and shit. Motherfuckers walking with their heads turned backwards and shit like that. They put a side-by-side comparison up next to No Man's Sky, and the shit look like a carbon fucking copy. After everything that happened after the Xbox showcase, have the light been dim for you when it comes to Starfield?
I was never interested to begin with, and it's pretty
for
much
the people that was interested. For the people that weren't interested.
No, I was interested. I'm still interested because it's what I expect from Bethesda. I'm expecting like a 7 out of 10 game that I'm probably going to spend hundreds of hours on. It's not going to be anything amazing.
My mic all right?
Man, I was talking.
Yeah, you good.
Yep.
Hey, Kenj, you gotta talk to the mic too. You kind of sound like you're a little far away.
How about now?
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It looks like a fucking average Bethesda game, which is what I expected. So I am not disappointed. I don't know what people were expecting. It's gonna be on the same. How old is that engine?
I thought that. Oh yeah, well yeah.
It's Fallout 76 engine, man.
That's a new engine, sir.
What? It's the same engine.
It's the same engine, but up to date. Just like
it's a modified. It's modified.
You got Unreal Engine 4. It's like updated.
So it's
the same thing, but updated. But it's still trash.
It's modified. It's modified.
It's trash.
It's still trash. It's still trash.
Yeah, when it comes out, it's gonna be broken and buggy. So just get it on PC and the mod.
I mean, did you see the graphics? Like they did the comparison with like the Last of Us remake and Starfield, and it's just like, come on, man.
All right, so what I thought about Starfield, because I'm a huge Bethesda fan. What I thought about Starfield is the graphic looks amazing. But
what?
The thing I felt,
the graphics do not look amazing.
It does.
Dog, did you see them faces?
No, I'm about to get to it. I'm
Okay,
about the terrain. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's hard. That's hard. Yeah, to make some rocks. That's very
hard. What am I start hating, man?
The buildings and stuff like that.
No, it don't look amazing graphically. Ain't nobody hating. It's just it is what it is.
But the thing I felt disappointed was the facial animation. Facial animation was a big disappointment because when you look at other games, it looks way better than Bethesda facial animation. And
somebody said The Last of Us is linear. Well, what about Red Dead 2? Exactly. Exposed. Shut up. Go ahead.
The shooting looks real bad. I expected it to actually to be amazing, but coming from Bethesda's game, not really. But that's the only thing I felt disappointed about was those two. And that's about it, really.
All right, I got something for y'all. See, all y'all Bethesda haters. It did good for the people who actually play Bethesda games, who are actually fans.
Yeah, I have like 3,000 hours of Skyrim modded.
Right, same. Like I played Fallout, I play Elder Scrolls. See, everybody who was looking for this just looked to hate on the Xbox game, but Bethesda games fans actually loved it.
The only thing I didn't love is those things I mentioned. Also, the thing that Ty Howard said that we can't transition to you can't land on planets. Like
you know why that is? It's because the engine is so damn old.
Yeah, I probably agree. I probably agree with that.
Hey, so it's definitely not next gen. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely a last generation game.
It definitely is.
You got
look like a last generation game.
You got any negative? It does. You got any negative games? I mean, have you got any negative takes for this game, or are you just gonna suck it off to the bone?
Man, look at us. So if I like it, I'm sucking it off though. But what are you doing hating on it?
I'm not hating on nothing. I'm telling you what I seen. I can't hate on something that's actually there. If I see an NPC walking and his head is turned around like he on fucking Exorcist, what you want me to do? How is that hating for me pointing that out, sir? Now, come on, man. You can't suck everything off to the head pop off.
Hold on. But no, y'all see, that's the thing, though. All y'all have been on Twitter all week talking all this kind of shit.
I ain't been on Twitter all week. They've been exposing it all week.
Mostly.
There's not no exposed. What people just sitting up there saying with they doubt? With they doubts. That ain't exposed.
They've been exposing the glitches, the technical shit, the frame rate was running lower. It was running lower than 30.
Everybody knows the frame was bad.
It was running lower than 30 frames per second.
It was.
Yes.
I wasn't even looking at that. I was looking at other things because I
know you ain't see that stutter.
Beyond that,
you was looking at.
I did.
Go ahead.
I would say this, but hold on. Check this out, though.
Yes.
It was running bad, but no one looks at Bethesda game. See, this is what the PlayStation was running.
See, that's the problem.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Bethesda's games, Skyrim, Fallout 4, they're not known to be this graphical masterpiece. They're not known for that. None of them.
Exactly.
So people was comparing it.
You don't expect to see next generation on your next generation machine? That's what
What's next generation is the features of the game.
To be honest, I expect next generation.
Like what?
Honestly.
Like
what
1,000 planets. Like 1,000 planets to explore the mass world. All of the features that came with it. That's next gen, not the graphics.
1,000 empty ass planets is next gen, huh?
It's not. I'm telling you, it's not gonna be that. It's gonna be some. True, it's gonna be some.
Most. What are you talking? You really think it's gonna be a lot of shit to do on every last one of them planets?
No, not every last one of them planets.
It's gonna be civilization.
No, I don't think
it's gonna be different creatures. It's gonna be like, you really think this? You got to be realistic. You got to be realistic, sir.
Damn, dog. 2 niggas hit that like button. Get it to 200, dog.
Hit that like button, man. Show that birthday love. Hit that like button.
Yeah, my fault. My daughter is tweaking in the background. But no, I don't think every last thing, it's going to be something to do on every last one of the planets. Yes, it's going to be some barren wastelands on some of them. But it's gonna be a lot to do though in the game in general.
What? Okay, I mean, maybe.
You got the big city, the major city that they said that's gonna be the biggest city probably in any game ever created. You know, they got the factions. You got your deep customization. This is a hardcore RPG, so it's doing a lot of things.
This Captain Carol, by the way, I just had to jump in when he said,
"Go ahead."
You just said the biggest city of any game ever created. Like, explain that to me. What that actually means. Like,
well, I mean, that is speculated.
Hold on. You gotta hold on. Before you go, Savage, pull the rest of that bullshit out your ass so you can make a cohesive response. Pull the rest of it out your ass. Go ahead, sir.
What you talking about?
You just pulled that out your ass. The biggest city in you just pulled it out your ass. So pull the rest of that shit out your ass So you
All
can
right,
make
look.
sense. That's
All right,
what I'm
check
saying.
this out. All right, because I know y'all love trying to get on folks that make absolutes. I'm gonna say this: the biggest city that Bethesda Game Studio has ever made. How about that one?
Yeah, that sounds
Y'all
better.
cool with that?
That sounds better. Yeah, that sounds better.
All right.
That sounds better. That sounds realistic.
Thank you, because I know y'all get
like, what am I
y'all
doing?
assholes start bleeding when somebody, especially an Xbox guy, say something absolute when it's not.
Okay, so all right, put it this way. Death Stranding was big as hell, right? But wasn't nothing in it though. Like you run around all day long on some rocks and grass. Like how dense, it's not about the size of the city. How dense is the city? How detailed?
I'm just saying the features for a Bethesda game. That's what I'm just speaking on. I'm not talking about all games. Y'all got to start comparing it to all games. We're thinking in the scope of Bethesda games from what they've done in the past, from Skyrim to Fallout.
Okay, but hold on, but I understand, but I take it for what you just said. But we got to go back to that original asinine statement. You just said the biggest city in any game ever created. Did you not say that?
He didn't mean to say that. He didn't mean to say that.
I think he did.
Thank you. I just cleared it up.
He cleared it up. He didn't mean to say that.
I mean, he meant to say it until we didn't go for it. So
continue.
But what does that mean when because you said it was speculation? Have they actually said it? The developers, have they said this is going to be the biggest?
Yes, they said this is the biggest city, like the most detailed, and we haven't even seen the other stuff that they did in this game, but one in particular city, it's the biggest one that they've ever done in great detail.
But that's just going to be
as it should be, because we are. You know, the last big game was when was Fallout 4? When was Skyrim?
2015.
10, years in the future. So it should be, but continue.
And that's what I'm telling Hard 8. The features of the game is next gen. He looking at these damn
next gen.
They not.
It is. When you play this game, you're going to be amazed at how big the scope of it and how ambitious it is.
That ain't no. Fucking Red Dead 2 is big. Forbidden West is big.
Also, like one other thing, you said how, you know, I mean, you easy to get. You said the ambition of the game. You know, some ambition can be your downfall a lot of the times. And we've seen a lot of games try to be very ambitious and fall flat on their face.
Too ambitious for their own good.
Exactly.
Like 1,000 planets. That's fucking stupid. Shout out to Emmanuel A1. He said, "Hold it down, Savage." He gonna try.
I'm holding it down, man. Strong.
He needs some help.
No, I got y'all. I've been having y'all all week.
Too easy. This too easy. Listen.
Just go ahead.
Hold on. Somebody back. Who that? Kovu?
I was just about to say something. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, you. Where you at? In the barbershop? Fucking somebody getting a haircut? You gonna shape up, nigga? Like what's going on?
Playing Wolfenstein.
That shit. You got a loud buzzing noise going on in the background.
That sounds terrible.
Still there?
Hold on. Maybe that's hold on. Who that? That's Kenneth. Is that Kenneth?
That ain't me. Well, I'm about to mute myself. It's gonna keep happening. What?
It doesn't.
Oh, that's Kovu. It got to be Kovu then.
Okay.
Shout out to Nike. He said, "What's up, 8? Dudes with both platforms complain more about exclusive." Shaking my head. I'll catch up tomorrow. All right.
That's these niggas.
Listen, that game ain't nowhere near finished. First of all, I guess we can all agree with that. When that shit supposed to come out again now? When is it supposed to come out now?
Early 2023.
That ain't
early.
Happening. That ain't
it
happening.
Is. Early. Yes, sir.
Want bet? Okay.
Let's
bet this. If it come out early 2023, it's gonna be broken.
So what's early?
You the one said early. You tell me.
The showcase was covering the next 12 months.
Yeah, well, I'm assuming it should be like March or February.
So anytime before June.
Early 2020.
That's what I'm assuming.
He said early 22. He said early 2023 and then asked what is early. Motherfucker, you want all the information about that?
Yes, sir. Before June. It's going to come out before June next year.
And I bet you it'll be broken.
You said it's going to come out. You said it's going to come out.
Glitch fest.
Yeah,
if it comes out, it's going to be a glitch fest.
I'd be more surprised if it's not broken when it comes out, honestly.
Yeah.
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, the game gonna be all right. Y'all just gonna do all this hating and doubting. All right.
Ain't nobody hating the game. I mean, it wasn't as much as y'all been sucking it off. It wasn't even that impressive. You know what I'm saying?
I think the
showcase
were impressive.
I'm very happy.
The shooting was ass. The frame rate was ass.
Everybody
I mean,
knows
people
that.
walking with their heads turned around. I mean, Exorcist. That I mean, it's gonna be, Starfield. Exorcist.
So that's your 3 complaints.
No, I'm not done, sir.
Okay,
the
go ahead.
graphics was ass. The facial animation, while being a step up from Fallout and Skyrim, it's still way behind
the facial animation.
Everybody else.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay, that's the problem, right? That's the problem. What you just said. Everybody else, stop doing it. Everybody else. To Fallout, to Sky. That's all that matters. Is there?
Hold on. You did you just say you can't compare? So we in a foot race, right?
No,
and
no.
You say, well,
your example already starting off bullshit. No,
no, but you said you can't compare it to everybody else when you're competing and you're in a genre with everybody else.
They are progressing themselves. That's like in the NBA on the NBA team. I'm progressing myself on the team as a shooter.
Hey! Somebody playing hopscotch in the background. Like it's come on, there's some noise going on in the background. Please, y'all got y'all grown men. You should have your own space. Please, we need quiet in the background. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Continue. If you know you got some background noise, then it's you. Please, can you try to, cease that noise? Thank you.
But yeah, the whole comparing it to everything, they just try to progress within themselves with what they do. This is the best Bethesda Game Studios game they have ever produced. Comparing it to their game,
you played
how it looked.
How you know it's gonna be better than Skyrim?
The game sucks, man.
How you know it's gonna be trash?
How you know it's
gonna be trash?
I don't. I said, how you know?
Even if it is, hold on, wait. We giving people awards for things they supposed to be doing. It's 2022. Visually and technically, it should be the best game that they ever created, because that's what happens when time change. I mean, what are you saying? Like, I'm not hating on them in any way, shape, or form, but we handing out flowers like their next game. Like, if Naughty Dog's next big game, single player game, doesn't look better than their previous, it will be a problem. Like, please explain to me why I'm supposed to be excited that it looks better.
We're not allowed to compare Bethesda games to anything else. What type of shit is that?
Dude, y'all don't even compare the PlayStation games y'all like to suck off. Y'all don't compare that to the other shit they just did. They just finna release Last of Us 1 remake, whatever the fuck. Okay. It just looks like Last of Us 2 graphics, but y'all didn't call this shit out. Y'all just seen it.
We was calling that out. We was calling out Last of Us. But the thing is, it looks better than the original, the remaster.
It should be. That shit came out in 2013, but they keep giving y'all the same damn game.
Yeah, and that's the same thing we're saying to you, motherfucker. Starfield should look better than the game that came out in 2016.
It did. It does.
You know what I'm saying? So it should look better than a lot of games, not just Fallout. It should look better than other games that came out in the industry over those years. How the fuck does The Last of Us remake is going to be looking better than Starfield? This whole big budget ass game. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, ain't that what PlayStation specialize in?
Oh, okay.
Peach fuzz and shit.
Well, recognize that. You wish Xbox specialized in that.
No, Starfield doesn't need to do all that peach fuzz. We don't need to see that. You wish you had
all that. You wish you had all that detail.
I don't.
Yes, you do. Stop lying.
I don't.
I do.
They show you.
I do. Because I'm on my Skyrim.
You that fucked up. You that fucked up.
Everything look good.
You that fucked up. You are okay with a glitch fest, underperforming fucking game just because it's Bethesda.
No,
you okay with that?
See, when you put those things on, you don't even know if it's gonna be there. You just looked at the trailer, which is fine. That's what they showed. That's fine. That's what they showed. But when the game comes out, you don't. It may have some few technical, some glitches and stuff here and there. But if it's not broke,
ever come out? When has a Bethesda game ever come out and was running great?
Yes.
Oblivion.
How you think they got the name Bethesda, motherfucker? Like you think that came out of thin air?
Fallout 76.
Skyrim did not resist.
Fallout 76, because I haven't experienced no bugs besides the giant when the giant.
Hey, kick this man. Who is this?
Hold on, Fallout 76.
Kick this man, dog.
Yeah, Fallout 76. Because I'm like I said, I'm a huge fan of Bethesda.
Yeah,
and when
I know that their balls was in the right.
No. When I bought,
y'all motherfuckers are so corporate slavery, right?
I'm not corporate slavery.
You know what I mean? That when you got your head up their ass, you don't see shit.
Nah,
you gonna really sit here and say
Fallout 4 was
PlayStation
trash. Fallout 4. I'm not a huge Fallout fan. Fallout 4 was trash.
What about PlayStation games, sir?
I say that's what a lot of these folks be doing with these PlayStation games, but y'all can't see shit that they do.
I ain't got nothing to do with them folks, man. I know what I do. You know what I'm saying? I know what I do, what I say, what I see is gonna get that business. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is you got a lot of motherfucking confidence in this game being this amazing game, and you just seen the trailer, which you was amazed by. So have you played No Man's Sky? Have you played No Man's Sky?
I have.
You beat it?
No.
When the last time you played it?
Last year.
So what happened? Why didn't you beat it?
It wasn't interesting to me.
Oh, but Starfield will be.
Starfield is it's not like No Man's Sky. Y'all, that's another thing. Y'all keep comparing that. Y'all saw that one ray gun shooting to that rock, and y'all saying No Man's Sky.
No, they made a whole video comparing Starfield versus No Man's Sky, dog.
Yeah, what they could do, what they wanted to try to slander it, and again. No Man's Sky
IGN was trying to slander it?
Yes, IGN, yes, because check this out.
Okay.
People are using it as a point to try to, I guess, take down Starfield or try to slander it, because if that's the case, dude, No Man's Sky as it stands today is not just a trash game. So why keep the comparison? They never did this thing in PlayStation game.
Because they seen that, because no PlayStation game comes out like that with the exact same shit as the new game.
Oh shit! I know you didn't say that. Uncharted, God of War, Last of Us don't look the same.
No, they don't.
No, dickhead.
Yes, the fuck they do. It's the same
hell
shit. They keep giving y'all the same shit.
What are you talking about, sir? What do you mean they look the same?
Over the shoulder, third person, walking sim.
Hold on. So you telling me you can confuse Uncharted for God of War?
Yeah, I ain't saying you can confuse it. They doing the same thing. It's the same way. It's the same formula. They've been giving y'all the same Big Mac.
They got the same camera angle, really?
Yes, they've been giving y'all the same Big Mac fries and shit.
Camera angle.
Since the PS4, dog. The end of the PS3, matter of fact.
Yo, same camera angle and
same animation.
You got people that don't know no better. People that don't know no better, they can confuse No Man's Sky with Starfield. You can't do that with do that with Uncharted and God of War, sir.
You could do it. You could do it with Uncharted and Last of Us.
No, you can't.
So far,
yes, you can. Yes, sir. Yes, you can.
The gameplay is completely
the white girl and the black girl, that little DLC they had, compared to the DLC Last of Us one had with the white girl and the black girl.
Huh?
That's
those two that expanded. Those two characters, they look the same.
Yo,
I know this man is not compared to characters in gameplay.
Hold on. No, he trolling. He trolling.
Let me point something else out. This dude, bro, listen. Also, what do The Last of Us and Uncharted have in common?
A lot of shit. They look the same.
You gotta say
they're made by the same fucking developers. Like what is wrong with you, man? Like, what are you talking about? No Man's Sky and Starfield was made by two completely different companies.
Nigga, I'm trying to tell you something right now. I'm trying to answer your question.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Come out of somebody's mouth, man.
My point was
the same nigga made both games.
The PlayStation game don't get compared to other games. They only doing this to Starfield. That was my point, nigga.
Savage. You had a dude walking a spacesuit with a robot. And then in Starfield, you had a dude walking in a spacesuit with a robot. Dog, why you think that comparison was made? Now, why would somebody compare Uncharted and God of War, sir? Because they got the same camera angle?
And the same companion following you story dialogue doing the same shit in every game that they've made.
You know that gameplay is different.
Oh, my God. That is definitely not.
You know that shit.
This motherfucker on dog food, dog.
Like, so y'all want to be biased as fuck, man. Y'all do this. That's what I'm saying. This is what the media been doing all week.
You gotta make listen, Savage. You gotta make sense. You're not making sense.
Y'all just don't want to see it because y'all want to
Nigga, you just said God of War and Uncharted, my guy.
You keep saying that. I said Last of Us. Do Last of Us. Stop saying God of War.
Oh, okay. Well, you said God of War, motherfucker. I'm going off what you said.
Games. All that shit look the same.
It don't. Come on, you sound stupid. So Spider-Man and fucking Uncharted look the same?
No, Uncharted, Last of Us. Keep going. You trying to do it. You trying to dance around what I said.
You said all of them. You said all of them.
But you're making it worse on yourself.
And you say all of them. So when you say all of them, I'm pointing out all of them, sir.
All right, go to that main one though. I know that you dancing around. At least give me that one. Give me that one.
Uncharted and Last of Us. No, besides being made by the same developer, you cannot confuse those two games, dog.
You can't.
You cannot confuse those two games.
So, answer my earlier question: is that supposed to be a knock comparing it to No Man's Sky though? You're really using it to slander Starfield.
I'm not trying to slander none. All we saying is that we already got that game they trying to sell. That's
Look at that.
Hold up, man. Hold up.
Look at that.
Shout out to Main Man 365 for the $100 super chat. I appreciate that, player. He said, "What's good, player? Just dropping by to give you a little something for your birthday from a Patreon supporter of yours. Username used to be Jay Harris. Keep doing your thing. We'll catch the podcast tonight while at work. By the way, don't forget to check out that new Conway album. All right? Appreciate you, player. Good looking, man. Appreciate that. No doubt, man. No doubt. Now let's get back to this nigga, man. Savage man. You see the problem with you, Savage, is you're not a good corporate cocksucker, right? You don't know how to fucking really present your arguments and really make sense. Now you saying that you Uncharted and fucking Last of Us, come on, or could be taken as one and the same? Absolutely not.
All right. Y'all
Absolutely
got it, man.
You got anything
just
else?
hate on everything Xbox. Just continue to hate on it and dissect it. My point was PlayStation games don't get dissected like this. They don't get even media catching on. It's okay. You got the Kojima motherfucker got to apologize to PlayStation niggas for him working with Xbox. But this is the type of shit y'all don't even talk about.
No, we talk about corporate cocksuckers all the
That's
time.
the point. Y'all don't address them PlayStation corporate cocksuckers.
We do.
An Xbox game come out like Starfield and y'all dissecting the shit out of it. Look at them graphics.
Look how much hype it got. Look how you think God of War Ragnarok ain't gonna get dissected?
Nope.
You really think that?
Nope.
What?
I don't.
Oh my god.
Yeah, wait,
Xbox
Online
y'all gonna treat God of War. Hold on. Y'all gonna treat God of War like the second coming of Jesus.
Yo, Xbox were online saying the animations were the same. I remember that controversy. You remember that shit?
So you don't recall that that article that came out about Xbox talking about Naughty Dog still can't get gunplay right when they was hating on The Last of Us 2. Like what do you mean? The whole meme of the PlayStation template is people quote unquote dissecting Sony games. Like where do you get this narrative from that no one looks at PlayStation games with any scrutiny? That's not true. The thing
okay. I'm gonna answer your question. What they are doing to Starfield now? Have you ever seen them get a PlayStation game and say it looks like this game and do side by side videos? And there are plenty of games that's doing the same thing, right? There is not too many original ideas.
You want people to pull shit out of thin air. When they
didn't have to do that with
hold on. They did not have to do that with Starfield and No Man's Sky because it was blatant in your face. Now, give us a game on fucking PlayStation where we can do that. Give us one. Give us one.
You could have done that to Spider-Man and the old Spider-Man games.
What?
You could have done that to Last of Us, any third-person shooter. That's what I'm saying. There are a bunch of games that are
wait. So what about an old Spider-Man game from 2002?
No, not that. I ain't saying go back that far. My point is there was no trying to. That's what I'm saying. They're doing something different. It's like when you know somebody is acting different with you. When it comes to this, because y'all want to blame it on how much hype it got, they are acting different with an Xbox game. You've never seen them do this shit.
What the hell are you talking about? Hold on, let me get these super chats real quick, man. Shout out to Psycho Gamer. He said he sounded like Pinky from Friday. Yeah. Yo, this boy crazy. Shout out to Cool Hags. Yeah, this man Savage definitely on Xbox meat. Pause. Dude is smoking on that good, because ain't no way he thinking logically. This nigga got a child too, man. This
so also
crazy.
Savage, man. So no.
Hold on. Let me finish. Shout out to Jazzy Jefferson. He said, "What's that Savage dude? PSN and gamer tag. Trying to see something."
That's a good question.
He play a couple games. He ain't. I mean, but yeah, what's your gamer tag, Savage, man?
Yeah, we need that real quick.
You already looked at it. Mr. Perfect King 1. I'll drop it in the chat.
Yeah, drop it in the public chat, please.
Both on PlayStation and Xbox. But yeah,
just drop it in the public chat, sir. Shout out to Nightfall. He said, "Yo, who is that getting their hair cut?" Jeez.
Sounds like someone has their phone close to the mic or something.
Yeah, something like that and shit. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, "What are you talking about, Savage? We go after corporate cocksuckers, PlayStation, PC, and Xbox. Doesn't matter. They all get the smoke. For sure. When it's called for, this man tripping." Shout out to T Mac, man. He said, "So I assume Horizon Forbidden Horizon Zero Dawn. Hold on, is that Horizon Forbidden West? I guess he missed. Yeah, he must have made it. Anyway, and The Last of Us are the same game. Okay, so Horizon and The Last of Us, they're the same game to you, Savage Man?
Well, they tried to
make
make
the same game. I said they look the same style, that same PlayStation, that same Big Mac fries and Coke they constantly give y'all since the PS3 and the PS3.
Question for you: are all first person?
Hold on 1 second. Shout out to Just Fits for the super chat. He said, if you were smart, you'll own a No Man's Sky comparison. Spin it into being a good thing. No Man's Sky done right, or you can keep taking L."
Dog, that's literally what people been saying. That's what I just said. I say, how is that a bad thing? Y'all using it in a negative
you ain't
way.
beat it.
But if No Man's Sky using it,
obviously No Man's Sky wasn't good to you.
No, because it's with a Bethesda style and how they made Skyrim in space. That's literally how they sold it.
But what you just said though is you trying to make it seem like you like No Man's Sky.
No, I ain't doing that. No, I'm saying, yeah, I didn't finish No Man's Sky. I just wasn't interested in it.
You ain't like it. Yeah, right. So you saying why is that a bad thing comparing it to No Man's Sky? I mean, saying it like if No Man's Sky is good to you.
Right. No. It could be a good game and it just not be for me.
No,
that's like if Last of Us, if I didn't like Last of Us, I'm not gonna say it's trash.
No, that ain't how shit
works. That is how shit works. What are you talking about?
If it's a good game, you're gonna be able to beat it.
No, that's some bullshit. It's gonna be a game. It's plenty of games that people play that they say, I'm not calling it trash. I just don't like it. It's just
they
not
just
for
don't
me.
want the backlash. They don't want the backlash. That's bullshit.
No, man, come on.
Bullshit. If you think a game is good, but you can't beat it, obviously it ain't that good.
It could be just not for you.
Conversation before. No,
yes, it could be just not for you.
That's a cop out. People use that to cop out. People use
a person cannot like 2D side scrollers. A person cannot like 2D side scrollers. That don't mean that the best one that they put out, you're not going to acknowledge that it's good. Hey, a lot of people like that 2D side scrollers.
I call bullshit on that. I think if it ain't it's a good game, it ain't for me. That's bullshit. You're just trying to save face and you don't want niggas to get on your ass. Pause. That's what motherfuckers do. That's that politically correct bullshit. It's a good game. It's just not for me. The fuck out of here. That's trash. That's why I ain't playing it and I ain't beating it. It's as simple as that. If you're a gamer, you're going to play good games, regardless if they 2D, 3D, side scroll. It doesn't fucking matter. If you like games and the game is good, you're going to fucking play it.
So if a puzzle game, everybody talking about, you going to play that Hard 8?
Dog, if it's good, I'm going to play it. If I really believe that it's good, I will play it.
A lot of people think
Minecraft if it's trash.
I'm about to defeat your argument right now. A lot of people think Minecraft is good. Sir, why you ain't playing the 8?
I don't think it's good. Fuck is you? Are you listening?
Why not? It's a good game.
Yeah, I said if I think it's a good game,
that's what
I will play it.
Silly nigga, that's what I just said.
No. What I'm saying is I'm not going to say something is a good game and I'm not fucking playing it. Oh, that's a good game, but it's not for me. Out of here. That's not politically correct bullshit. You just don't want niggas jumping down your throat. You trying to be a nice guy and shit.
No.
Fuck out of here. The shit trash. That's why I'm not playing it. That's why I'm not going to beat it because it's garbage.
And a lot of people think Minecraft is good.
Yeah, but Hard8, I've heard you
not
say that before. It's not for me.
Listen, that was me copping out.
Oh, okay, that's what I'm saying. Thank you.
So, but if
you
look
heard
at
me say that, I was on some bullshit.
But if you look at a turn-based strategy game, because I think the last one,
trash.
You said, I'm sure people that like it will like it, but it's not for me. I don't see anything wrong with that.
I think it's trash.
No, it's a good game.
At the end of the day, it's trash unless I'm trying to be politically correct.
Come on, man.
It's trash.
You
if
hold
I really
it.
think a game is good, if I really think a game is good, I'm gonna play that motherfucker. Point blank. Period.
You're gonna have to take the L on that.
If I'm saying a game is good, it's not for me. That's some bullshit. I was on crack that day or something. Fuck out of here. Fuck y'all niggas. I don't give a fuck how y'all feel. That shit trash. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the L Web 100. He said, "Is this dude serious? They really said Ragnarok looks like DLC."
Facts.
He know that. He was one of them probably. Shout out to Jazzy Jefferson.
Defending it.
He said, "Remember, well, it doesn't look like DLC to me. I mean, whatever. We'll get back to it." Shout out to Jazzy Jefferson. He said, "Remember Puddlegate?" Yeah, that shit was crazy. That shit was cray. Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He said, "When you are a corporate slave for so long and to this extent, your way of understanding reality is gone. Your brain is gone. You have gray hair, sir." Laughing my ass off. All right, so get back to what you were saying, Savage, man.
See, the problem is, they all this stuff that they do on the Starfield, they're gonna have to do it to every game because if they don't start doing it to every game,
why do you think Starfield is special? Like every other game don't get scrutinized.
It's funny because we haven't seen this level of it. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying no game has been scrutinized. To this extent,
you want people to destroy games that don't deserve it just because.
Why does
you gotta have a reason? You gotta have a reason. When you look at a game like Spider-Man, that shit is like, it's great. It ain't much to complain about, unless you just start nitpicking. You want people to nitpick every game. Sony don't give you a lot of reasons to be tearing shit apart because when they bring out a game, it's usually solid.
So why does and Starfield just deserves that? Just so happened that
Starfield,
they didn't even do this to
pass people saw. Are you saying people saw? Hold on, listen. People saw the fucked up facial animations and the bitches cross-eyed and all that shit. People saw the wonky game gunplay. People
and first of all, they were photoshopping pictures, dude. That was not.
I don't know nothing about no Photoshop. I ain't nobody on. I ain't on that.
Wait, hold on. You saying that shit we saw was fake?
No. Listen, people saw NPCs with their heads facing the other way.
So hold on, they didn't even do that to past Bethesda games. It's just so happened that this Xbox game that Bethesda is making is on this level. They didn't even do that. It's Bethesda, right?
How you think Bethesda got the nickname Bugthesda, dog? This always happens with Bethesda.
Exactly. They Bugthesda, yet this level.
Right.
This was never done to Fallout 4.
No, you want you like, all right, y'all already you want to tip like, yo, y'all already know how they are. So why we still talking about it? It don't matter, motherfucker. They gonna get that work every time. Listen, we know it's like you said, it's Bugthesda. So we already know how they are. So why we still talking about it? No, we gonna keep talking about it.
And that's my point. If it's Bugthesda and that games come out buggy as hell, I'm saying this level. Fallout 4 didn't get it. Skyrim didn't get it. We've never seen this level of them fucking with the game like they're doing with this Xbox.
You are wrong. You are wrong.
Please show me the side-by-side comparison that they done in the other game.
Well, none of the other games were like any other game to do a side-by-side comparison, but this time it is, sir. What do you want? A man in a spacesuit with a robot. Okay. Now look, here go another man with a spacesuit and a robot. Like, what the fuck? Of course they're gonna compare it when that shit is so similar. If it wasn't similar in the past, then there ain't nothing to compare it to. Then they didn't do it. You act like, well, why they ain't do this before? Because they had no reason to do it before. What game could they have did it with Skyrim? What game? What other game reminds you of Skyrim?
Plenty of spell throwing Dungeons and Dragons or something. I don't know. They plenty of games that do that same shit with swords and spells. How many games you fight with swords and spells and archers?
No, it ain't just because a sword is in the fucking game. Pick a game that when you looked at it, you was like, hold the fuck up. That is fucking Skyrim. Or or you pick the game and like, yeah, that's Skyrim. Pick the game. What game?
That's one.
People could look at Starfield. People looked at Starfield and was like, yo, what the fuck is this? No Man's Sky? Because they could do that because there's a lot of similarities from what we've seen so far. Now, if you're saying they never done that before, okay, well, let us know when could it have been done before. What game reminds you of Skyrim? When you seen Skyrim, what game was you like, damn, that Skyrim looked just like such and such? Or Fallout looked just like such and such?
You talk about after,
or Oblivion.
Before? After or before?
Before, after doesn't matter. And he's saying why they never.
Have to be before. Actually,
he's saying why they never. He's saying why they never done this before.
Yeah.
Why they didn't do this with Skyrim? So I'm asking him, when Skyrim was shown off, what game did Skyrim look similar to where they could have done this?
I don't think none. Honestly, I don't think none.
Exactly. I mean, we know that. That's what we're trying to tell him. We like, yo, this shit never happened before. That's why it wasn't done before.
Because when I Oblivion, I'm like, man, this game is amazing. I didn't know that you can do this in a video game.
Somebody got to fix their mic. Somebody's mic is like really fucking up right now. Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He said, we need that IQ test to get in the podcast player for real. Hit that motherfucking like button, free crawlers. Shout out to the urban legend, man. He said exactly, Hard8. This is why I don't think Red Dead 2 is a good game to me. None of that. It's a good game, but not for me. Right. If it's trash, it's fucking trash. Just say that. Motherfuckers want to be politically correct and shit. Shout out to Cool Hags. He said they did it to Fallout 76 and that trash. He know it. He been around unless he just showed up last week. He know what's going on. Shout out to Keltrick Pickens. He said, what defines good isn't good. Subjective to everyone. I don't think that that's being PC. I'm not into musicals. Not my thing. I'm not going to say all musicals are trash. They just aren't for me.
Facts.
Nah, that's bullshit.
Well, you can recognize the quality of something. You can look at a musical and say they did a lot of things with the production. You know, the acting was good, but you just don't like it.
Exactly. Because if I came here and I said,
you don't like it.
Dog,
if they did a musical that sounded good to you, and you'll like it. Like, damn, I like that shit. That was fire.
If somebody came in here and said Last of Us 2 is trash, y'all will get on them. And they just didn't like it.
No, I wouldn't.
All right.
I'm not a big fan of Last of Us 2.
Or Spider-Man 2. You
can't deny the technical aspect of it. Is like
that's what we saying. I can acknowledge that Spider-Man 2 come out. If it looked great, good, it's all that everybody love it. I can acknowledge this is a good game. But if I just didn't like it, I just didn't like it.
So it wasn't good.
No,
you can say that. You can say the graphics look good and all that because that goes without saying. But listen, man. If you're a gamer and you tried to play a game and you didn't finish it, then you ain't like it. Obviously.
Facts.
We had this discussion before with the OG. It's no way you are a gamer playing a game that you cannot finish. Obviously, you don't like it. It's not good to you. Obviously.
Right.
It's not good. I mean, it's your opinion anyway.
Yeah.
That goes without saying. It's not good. I don't like that shit. Shit trash. I'm good. Because if it was good, you would beat it. You would finish it, and you would like it.
Fair enough.
Well, I remember I was with Optimus with that because I agree with that. I'm the same way where like there's things like for example, remember I said I watched the first 2 seasons of The Wire, but I haven't watched it. I love the first 2 seasons, but I just haven't decided to start the rest of them yet. It doesn't mean, I just there's so many things that I'm interested in. There's hundreds of shows, hundreds of movies.
Savage, they still waiting on your gamer tag in the chat. Nah, that's bullshit.
So you're telling me I don't really like The Wire, even though I do.
It wasn't that great to you because you would finish it.
I will in the future. I got a whole life.
Why are you waiting? What are you doing? You went on, but since you stopped The Wire, you went on and watched other shit and finished it, right?
Did
you go on and finish other things?
Yeah.
Exactly. So what the fuck are we talking about? Obviously, it wasn't that great to you because you couldn't finish that, but you put that the fuck down, and then you went and finished other things.
I finished the first 2 seasons.
Right, and it wasn't. And obviously, it didn't do enough for you to finish.
No,
because you put it down and went and finished other things.
But there's certain things that I want to watch that are new, so I can talk to people about them now, like Obi-Wan. So,
The Wire been out for like how? When did you finish season 2?
It was like a year ago.
Wow.
He probably can't remember shit now, then, can't you?
I remember. What's the most dangerous thing in America?
Dog, this is the shit that's crazy to me. It's no way I'm sitting like coming back to gaming or a TV show. It's no way I'm sitting there like, oh my God, this shit is great. I fucking love this game, but I don't want to play it no more. We go play something else. And put it down and never come back. That don't even make no fucking sense to me, dog.
But
someone's a background noise king.
Yeah, somebody got it. So somebody's moving around. Sit still, nigga. You got bed bugs? Sit still. Somebody got roaches and they keep moving around, scratching and all that. Like, yo, please mute your mic if you're gonna be moving all around. But go ahead, Brad.
So it just comes down to a difference of people, a difference of culture. Like, for example, you, Hard8, you choose to wait until the season is over because you don't want to wait episode to episode. I don't have a problem with that. I'll watch the one episode and then wait a week and then watch another one. You know, it just comes down to what you want to do, you know, but I'm not bullshit. So The Wire came out like 20 years ago already. It ain't like it's new. So I am going to watch it. I'm so interested in so many shows, movies, books, games, fucking albums I want to listen to. It's all about juggling all of them things I want to listen to and experience.
But I shit going nowhere.
You want to do one thing at a time, though, for real, man, because that's too much shit to remember, yeah.
Ain't none of that shit going nowhere. So why not finish what you already doing?
And when I watch the next season, I'll read a recap. I'll read the synopsis of the previous ones on Wikipedia, so I can remember what I watched already, and then I'll be ready to watch the next one.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Saran Aries. He said, Brad, you just have a short attention span.
I mean, you could say that, but I'll sit in a theater for three hours and watch a movie, you know.
Because you thought it was good.
Well, if I buy a ticket to the movie theater, obviously I'm going to watch the whole thing.
Listen, man. Like we said, we had this discussion before. I don't buy that bullshit, dog. I've never been watching a show or playing the game and thought it was fantastic, and I didn't want to finish it.
So
what type of shit is that?
Let's say The Wire was a new show. You would have had to wait a year for the new season anyway.
What you mean? What are you talking about?
If The Wire was a new show and season 3 was coming out next month, and you would have had to wait a year for the next season anyway.
What that got to do with anything?
Because what's the difference? If I choose to watch the first 2 seasons, all right.
But it was so good that I'm going to watch it as soon as that new season start. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, I'll watch it. I get around to it when I get to it.
But there's so many shows that are on, like True Detective. I watched the first 2 seasons.
And the shows that you really like take priority, don't they?
But I like so many different things.
But the shows that you really like takes priority.
Brad?
I mean, look, right now, like, I
he can't say nothing. He
Brad?
nothing.
You gonna speak?
It's not, but Hard8. I'm not saying I love the first 2 seasons of The Wire, and I also, for example, I think The Wire is better than Obi-Wan right now.
Hard8 broke this, man.
I'm still watching.
Brad?
Let's give up, Brad. Let's give up. All right,
answer the question, sir.
Really, bro.
Juggling around and shit. Answer the question, sir.
The question is, do I watch things that I like more? Not necessarily. You can choose to watch something for different reasons. For example, I'm watching Obi-Wan right now. It's the big show, and if I don't watch it, you know, it's like. But I think Wire is better.
So you're not watching it. You're not watching it because you think it's anything great. You're just watching it because it's the new hotness, and you want to be part of the conversation.
No, I'm watching it.
I want to be down ass nigga. All right, Brandy.
No.
Go ahead.
I'm watching it.
Everybody's watching. It's a big show. I want to be part of the conversation like everybody else.
I'm watching it because I'm a Star Wars fan.
But you said, okay,
but
whatever.
The reason is if I don't watch that, I'm gonna know what happens already because you're able to avoid spoilers and stuff. But when I go on YouTube, like I'll watch the trailers for like Obi-Wan, and then I have to go back and delete them from my viewing history because they'll want to show spoilers every time.
How did you avoid watching spoilers for The Wire?
I haven't. I know someone that dies. It is what it is. I'm still gonna watch The Wire, but you know, when you're talking about a show that's been out that's part of the social consciousness that came out 20 years ago, like I know someone a big character that dies in The Wire, but I'm still gonna watch it. You know, when I read that, I was like, oh, that would have been cool, but you know, I'm still gonna watch it. You know, the enjoyment of a show like this, how the story is told. Like before I saw The Force Awakens, I had got spoiled what happens at the end, like the death. But I still saw the movie, and I had a good time in the movie.
All right, shout out to Silver Dirt Gamer 33. He says, shout out to 8. Hope all is well, y'all. Yeah, everything on point, man. You know, just dealing with these bullshit ass niggas every week, man. You know how it go. I mean, this shit is a full-time job around this motherfucker. I love it, but I don't want to finish it.
I think you can't wrap your head around that there's people that have a different way of living than you. You know,
I think that just have a retarded way of living. Let's just say that. Just retarded.
If you say so.
Damn, this fucking food is so good. I'm not gonna finish it. I'm hungry though. I'm not gonna finish it. Get that shit out of here.
A meal that takes 20 minutes compared to a show. When I watch The Wire season 3, I'm gonna be giving it my full attention. I'm gonna be enjoying it. You know, I might. It's like this. So I waited years.
So hold on. Let me say this. You watching The Wire season 1, you're loving it. Season 2, you're loving it. You get to the season finale of season 2, you're loving it. And you did not want to finish. You couldn't. You was not anxious to see how season 3 starts off. You was not anxious to keep going.
I actually did watch. I started the first episode, but I turned it off for whatever reason.
Exactly. These motherfuckers.
It's on my list. When you're someone like me, you have so many interests that there's so many different things I want to watch. Like right now. Like I'm watching.
We don't care. We don't care.
All right.
We don't. You're just going around and around. It don't matter. Like again, the shit you really like, it takes priority. That's all we saying. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? The shit that you really like, it's taking priority. Fuck that Wire shit. That shit can wait because that shit was just okay to you for real. That's why the shit that you are watching now is taking priority because that's the shit you really want to see. You really want to watch Obi-Wan because you're a Star Wars fan. That's what you really love. Fuck that Wire shit. I'll get around to that when I get to it.
Wire's better.
Okay, that's what your mouth say. Your actions say something else.
It's what I believe.
For the super chat. Appreciate that. Yeah. Shout out to Just Fits. Let this one go, Brad. It's getting ugly.
Mm-hmm. Y'all can say whatever you want. I'm always going to stay true to myself.
So the show, you're going to continue to watch the show that's not that great compared to The Wire, but you're not going to watch The Wire.
But
that shit just don't make no sense.
I'm watching Better Call Saul, and I'm still on season 5. That's a wonderful show, but I haven't watched it. I'm like on episode fucking 5 or whatever of season 5, and I have the rest of the season to finish. I haven't watched it in a few weeks.
Yeah, because the shit that you really love took priority. Like Star Wars.
So let's put it this way. Let's say that there's a video game that I'm saying I love, but I decide to go watch a fucking TV show then instead of play the game. You're gonna say you don't really like that game. You're spending your time watching the show when you could be playing fucking the next Grand Theft Auto or whatever.
What?
It's just different things.
What? It's different media. So
what sense are you making right now?
I don't know what he's getting at.
What sense are you making right now, Brad?
I'm making my sense. You may not understand it.
And we all don't understand it.
Yeah, I'm not over nearly everyone.
Nobody gets it. Nobody gets it, Brad.
I get it. It's all I care about.
I mean, yeah, nobody should.
Okay.
Yeah, we could definitely tell. Are we done with Starfield? We done? Savage Man, he all right. He sopping his Scoochie up. Yeah, we can move on. We can move on from Starfield.
I want to wait. Let me get one more thing.
Oh, go ahead, Jay.
Yeah. But about the Starfield though, like I feel it still looked like trash. I'm gonna be honest with you. That whole showcase was trash. But let's just say the only thing like keeping this game alive will be the same thing as always. It's the PC community with mods, and that's the only thing that'll keep Bethesda games alive as it always does. I imagine not long after the thing releases, it's going to be selling on Steam rather than on Game Pass, of course, and they will it'll probably last on with mods, purely mods.
Oh yeah, I mean they already said they already said the mods are going to be extensive and shit. That's going to keep the game going. They're gonna rely on mods to really keep it alive.
I don't know about how well it's going to do on the Xbox side, but definitely on the PC.
Oh no, on PC they're gonna mod the shit out of it. They're gonna have it.
It's gonna do well on Xbox.
It's gonna be funny.
Mods on Xbox too.
Y'all niggas ain't playing that shit. Absolutely. Shout out to Silver Dirt Gamer 33. He said $1 for every week Brad be on some nut shit. I'm gonna need the link next week.
Yeah, what's going on with the mics today?
Oh,
People been having shitty ass mics.
I just want to say though, on the Bethesda games, I don't remember the last time I played a vanilla Bethesda game. Like the Fallouts, the Elder Scrolls games. Like as far as I know, I don't remember playing the last time I played a vanilla like Elder Scrolls game in a long time, or a Fallout game. It's been a minute. I don't think it's too many bugs. Yeah, it's too many.
I mean, that's where the game really lives at. It's on PC when it comes to Bethesda games and all that shit. I mean, you look at the mods on Skyrim and shit. Like they got so many downloads, so many pages, just so much content. It's ridiculous.
I remember one time I had 3,000 mods on there. That was like 2014, so I can't even imagine what the mods.
This Skyrim is like 11 years old, about to be 11 years old, right? I looked on the thing. I was like, the amount of mods that came out, new mods that came out then within the last year, came up to like 13,000. Over 13,000 mods within the last year. New ones created within the last year. I'm just like, this is an old behind game, but this still has so much mod support. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like it's new.
Let's talk about first of all, we got fathers in here, right? I know Savage Man, you're a father, right?
Yes, sir.
What you get for Father's? You get anything for Father's Day you want to share or no? Anybody Father's Day going really good?
Yeah, so far.
Well, you getting roasted, so I don't know how your day going, but I mean, maybe it was going good before AGS.
AGS. I came through, gave you a quick L, cool.
Never that. This nigga on dog food. Hey, shout out to Kiltrick, man. He said, what TV shows is everyone watching? I just started The Old Man on Hulu. I'm watching The Boys Season 3, For All Mankind Season 3, and I just finished Under the Banner of Heaven on Hulu and The Staircase on HBO. Ah, damn, you fucking anything? We got 100 episodes under his belt in a week. God damn, what about some pussy this week, motherfucker? God damn. I ain't watching nothing as far as TV shows because all the TV shows I'm interested in, they still going. So I'm waiting for Stranger Things to be done, The Boys to be done. It was something else. I've just been watching movies. That's really just.
I haven't been really watching anything, but I just been playing video games. I've been playing. I got that PS Plus. I got the. I started off the Returnal. I try to get past where Kid Smooth is because somebody tried to say I'm worse than he was. I was like, okay, whatever.
Damn.
He tried to say I was worse than Kid Smooth. I was like, oh, really? Let's see. All right. So
I watched this movie last night. That joint was trash. It's an Amazon original. It was called Emergency. That joint was so fucking garbage.
Oh, that shit was trash?
That movie was bad, dog. Yeah, I think it just came out too. It's an Amazon. It's an Amazon original or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They be doing like Netflix, be having their shit. It's an Amazon joint. That joint was so fucking garbage. And it's one of the movies that just make you mad. It's one of those movies where, in order for the plot to go on, they got to make the character stupid as fuck.
Bad writing.
Yeah, bad writing. Yeah, like one smart move and it ain't no movie. You know what I'm saying? It's one of the movies where the characters got to be dumb as fuck for the plot to continue.
Yeah, I'm looking at the cast right now. They look like a bunch of teenagers, like kids.
Come on, guys, let's split up. You know, it's like no, let's not split up.
Have you guys seen that movie called
Hustle?
Hustle?
That's dumb.
No, I ain't watch Hustle yet. I ain't watch it yet.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet.
I know it's in Philly. I know it takes place in Philly, but I ain't watching it yet.
It's good. It's good. You don't like it.
Yeah,
what's
up these mics?
I don't know what these niggas got the mics up their ass today. I don't know what the fuck going on. Shit crazy.
Yeah,
sitting on the mic, tickling their ass with the mic. Like, chill, dog. What is going on, man?
Just mute the mic if you're not talking, motherfucker.
I mean,
thank you for inviting me. I gotta go. Thank you for
inviting me. Who the fuck is that? Who that?
Was it 767 guy? Oh, no.
Oh, Queso. All right.
No, that wasn't me.
Oh, that wasn't Queso? Who was that?
No,
The
it's
second
me.
thing
The 777 guy.
Oh, 777. All right.
Thank you for the invite, man.
No doubt. All right, we got to talk about. Oh, it's another echo in here.
Yeah, I'm hearing the echo.
Yeah, hold on. It was Savage Man last time, so it's cool now. We got to talk about PlayStation Premium.
Yeah, I mentioned I got it.
Someone in the aquarium?
Hold on, somebody in the upside down. Fuck is going on, man?
Someone's swimming right now. What's going on?
In the upside down? What is happening, man?
Hey man, my mic was muted the whole time. So
shout out to T-Mac, man, for the super chat. He said, "Hey, check out Jurassic World 4D, worth the experience, man." Yeah, I seen it. 4DX. Yeah, I think it's worth it, definitely.
But yeah, I guess that since I was using PS Now already, and it charged me for the year, I already got premium right off the bat.
Yeah, I got premium until 2023 April.
Yeah, I got my June. Yeah.
I did the flim flam on the PlayStation Now when it first came, when people first was like, "Do it."
Oh yeah, I was wondering that. I noticed I had premium, but I didn't pay for it. What's that? It's because if you had like the year plan.
I had PlayStation Now for a year because I got it when it was right before they stopped selling it for $60. So I had it for a year, and it converted to the rest of the year for premium.
I was using Now all last year. It just happened to roll over right before it changed.
So they removed like 200 games, but there is still 700 games like they promised. It still has a little bit over 700. Hey, somebody got the podcast like playing in the background or something like that. Please, just mute that. Please mute that.
Nah, it's not me. I don't got nothing.
It's not me either.
This shit crazy, man. We is really in the ghetto over this motherfucker, man. This is the ghetto.
It's just extra bad today for some reason.
This is the ghetto. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, they removed over 200 games, but there is still a remainder of 700 games on the service.
They might bring them back.
Are they gonna bring them back or repackage them or something? Or?
They might.
They may bring back. You know what I mean? But remember, they're going to be adding games every month, so
that's true.
We'll see what happens. They're going to be adding PlayStation 1 games, PlayStation 2 games.
You
can download, huh?
I made a mistake. I downloaded the original Resident Evil again, and as soon as I hit them 10 controls, oh my god!
No! I can't do that. No.
But you can download the PS1, PS2, PS4, and PS5 games. The only games that you have to stream is PS3. You can also stream all the games if you want to, but you can download PS1, 2, 4, and 5. You got to stream PS3.
Yeah, that's a big problem for me. I got 800 download speed, and there's not so much a problem with input lag, but it looks like I'm watching a DVD. Like the quality of the picture is so low.
First of all, you got a Vizio. Like you can't really talk about picture quality.
No, I got a TCL.
Wait a minute. There's nothing wrong with Vizio.
Oh, you got a TCL. It's garbage.
The OLED good.
Level TV.
The OLED is alright.
I just streamed a few games. It's still fine for me. I've been remember I have platinum on all the God of War.
As long as you're not trying to do nothing like a fighting game or like anything like with quick reflex, it's fine. It's fine. It's not as bad as people might think.
This would be crazy.
Yeah, and them games were ugly when they were on PS3. I mean, the fuck, them games. A lot of them just ain't age well anyway. You know what I'm saying? They look just like they would on the PS3.
No, that's not the problem. I'm playing Siphon Filter right now. I don't have a problem with the way that looks, but
I mean, it's a PS1 game.
I know, right? There's no way you can
streaming is not good, and it's not good on Xbox either.
I finished my shit.
It's definitely playable. Like I was playing Street Fighter HD Remix and all that shit. So it is a little input lag when it comes to fighting games. I'm not trying to play it online or anything competitive, but the stream is all right. It's all right. It like if you want to play some single player games, like when I was playing God of War, Ascension, and all that, it was fine.
Yeah, I told you I platinum all the God of War series with PS9. I imagine it's good.
Shout out to King Koval. He said, I knew it wasn't me. Y'all might still sound crazy. It was you, motherfucker. It was you too. With whoever else niggas, well, the other mics is fucking trash in this goddamn shit. But all right, so PlayStation Premium is out. Extra, what is it? Extra Plus. I don't know. I'm on the premium tier.
Essential, Extra, and Premium.
Right. Essential, Extra. I'm on the joint. First of all, let me say this. Let me say this. If you love Game Pass, then you should love PlayStation Plus also. I really believe that wholeheartedly. I think that there's no way that you can love one and not the other. I just think you're just full of shit.
I like Game Pass better.
Game Pass is trash.
I think in comparison, Game Pass is definitely trash. I think in comparison, Game Pass is trash in comparison.
The only thing it doesn't have is the day and date.
And Game Pass ain't got no amazing day and dates either. PlayStation Plus got way more games, so it's not even like a fair comparison anyway. It has way more games.
See, PlayStation is my main console, so I've already played like 90% of the big games on that. It's a good service if you never had it before, but they had PlayStation.
That goes for both.
Yeah, but I never had Xbox before, so that's why I'm probably I might not keep PlayStation Plus. I got the introductory price and everything, so I have it until like September or whatever.
Your money funny, so that makes sense.
We're not talking about no games. I'm talking about I can't buy a car or an apartment, but if we're talking about games, that ain't nothing.
Listen, man. It ain't I think if you I think
the other two first.
I was about to say that. But
Yo, shout out to Cycle Game. We said today's podcast is brought to you by Bug Thesda.
Facts.
Fucking facts.
They used to mess up voice lines.
But no, I think listen, I got both right now, right? I got PlayStation Premium and I got Game Pass.
Same.
PlayStation Plus got more games that I'm interested in right now than Game Pass.
Same.
You know what I'm saying? And the only thing I would have played on Game Pass this past week would have been Turtles. And that would have been already done. It's just Game Pass is just fucking trash, dog. Like, it ain't nothing on that motherfucker, man. Even if you want to play like some old legacy games or some shit like that, it's just not there. They just don't have shit, yo.
But they have all the first party games for Xbox.
What first party games?
So
the Bethesda ones?
No, Halo, Forza.
I can play Halo on Steam.
Forza cool. Forza good. Forza cool. But I don't give a fuck about Halo.
I like the Doom game. I'm playing the original Doom. I beat first one, and now I'm on Doom 2.
That's on PlayStation Plus.
I got it on Steam.
All the Doom games should be on.
No, the original one's from the 90s.
Yeah.
The original was from I don't know if they on PlayStation Plus.
Oh, they probably not.
I don't think they
know
are.
about them.
I know they released them back in the day.
I still got them on Steam.
I thought you were talking about Doom 2016. I don't know.
No. I bought that game and I never played it. And now it's on.
Yeah, he's talking about the 1, 2, and 3, 64
he's
versions
talking about
back in the day.
PC joints that you played back in school. Some of them with Wolfenstein 3D.
Some animation stuff.
I never played them before. I think they're super fun. They hold up.
Oh, you never played the Doom games before back in the day?
No, I was born in '96.
What the fuck this with me?
Hey.
Once he got old enough to be able to play games, we was past.
Bro, because I was okay. That's cool. I mean, I was born in '94, so I mean,
and y'all young. Well, I'm 89. So.
I grew up the first console I had was the PS1, but it was when the PS2 was out. We couldn't afford the PS2. So.
Is anybody unhappy with the PlayStation Plus, the rework, the relaunch? Is anybody unhappy with it?
No, I'm not unhappy with it because it's if you don't want to.
Anybody disappointed or feel like it ain't?
I haven't tried it yet. I was thinking about upgrading to it.
I mean, I finally got to play Returnal, so also Death Stranding. Death Stranding's on here too, so I'll get to try it. I didn't get
so for me, so far, I've played through the service. I've played Raiden 5 or Raiden 5.
Yeah. Decent. Okay.
I played Werewolf the Apocalypse. I was playing a little bit of that. I may finish it. I don't know. Or I may. We'll see. I was playing. No. It's not really I was playing. I got MXGP 2021, the dirt bike game. I like them Jones, so I was playing that. That's a pretty difficult game. So I played so far off the service since it launched on Monday. I played the dirt bike game, Werewolf Apocalypse, Raiden 5, and Tekken 2. So far, and there's still a couple of more games I might play on that jump. I might play Mafia Definitive Edition off of it, but it got some. Oh, and I got a Guardians of the Galaxy. I might play through that again on PlayStation. So,
yeah, I went through the whole list and I was writing down every game that I was interested in, and there's really only a couple. I want to play Ghost of Tsushima, Gravity Rush, Returnal. Those are like the big games. So even if I just play them, that'll be worth the introductory price that I paid for.
What tier are you at?
I got the premium.
So you got premium, and out of 700 games, you found 3.
No, those are the big ones. I still stuff like the Atari Flashback Classics. I want to play, and
oh yeah, they do got that on there. They
Superstar
got volume 1 and 2, right?
Yeah, they have both of them. But it's I think the selection for my taste, it could be better. And what I'm very disappointed in is the classic selection. They only have about 38 games for PS1, 2, and PSP, and they're missing a whole bunch of stuff.
I mean,
that's because they're going to be adding 2 games a month?
Yeah, they're going to do I think they adding games to the service bi-monthly. So
is it bi-monthly or is it's not monthly, it's bi-monthly?
Yeah, so you're going to have one in the middle of the month. Oh, not bi-monthly, excuse me. Semi-monthly, like half monthly, like
bi-weekly?
Bi-weekly, yeah. So you're going to do you get like some in the middle of the month, and then you get some like the next month, in every month cycle as well. So
as long as they don't take them away, the old games.
I don't know. They look like they
probably not their game. I mean, I'm quite sure their games. Yeah, their games won't be taken away.
Yeah,
like, what's the point of giving away classics?
Yeah, maybe third-party games they'll take away, but so some of the complaints I've seen, since we ain't got nobody really here that's complaining about it. If you have any complaints about PlayStation Plus, hit my DM on Twitter, get in here and voice it. But some of the complaints that I've seen were like the interface. You know what I mean? It's it's pretty bland. People think that it's pretty bland.
It can be hard to find what you want.
Accessing the full list of games is assessing the full list of games available is a pain. Some people feel like it's a pain.
Not even. I just did it in an instant. Just go over to the
yeah. All you gotta do is just go over to the all games, and it's like all the games on the whole service is right there and shit. Yeah. It's really not hard. I don't know. Like some people just hate to look around or really hate to look, but it's like right there and shit. As soon as you go to the page, it's like right there where you could just click on games and it'll show all the fucking games.
But there were some games that weren't showing up, and you would have to go through different menus to find them.
That's because you was in the wrong area, dog. If you go to all games, the games is there. You was in the wrong area. Like I said, if people just do a little bit of research, not even search, you just take your time and look through the fucking whole service, you'll find out where everything is at. You know what I'm saying? You'll find out where everything is at. Like people saying that it was hard. It's easy to find the PS3 games, but not so easy to find the PS4 games. What? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I don't understand how people struggling with this shit.
It's literally right there. It says you go to the extras and it's literally, I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah, I just don't understand. I don't understand.
It's like you have a thing right here for the PS Plus, and it has like it tells you which category of the benefits of each service, and here's the one that says extra. It says PlayStation Plus game catalog. You go in there, you literally have all the PlayStation 4 games and PS5 games that go with the extra tier. It's not even that hard.
Right. It's not. It's really not hard to find, but people won't struggle. But yeah, as far as like the selection, as far as the PS1 games, I don't think they ain't want to play their hand all at once. So they're going to drip. We're going to get slow drips of the other games. They're going to add the games every other week or every month or however it go. They're going to slow drip the games. So as long as they bring more PS1 games for people to play into, and I mean, just bring more games. We paying for this service, they should definitely be keeping that shit nice and stocked every motherfucking month.
And I love the way they have it with where you can rewind the old games. You can change the different options and stuff. The fucking filters, like it's great, and you can save whenever you want.
And it actually goes back. The rewind feature actually goes back pretty far because I went and played the Resident Evil game right from the beginning all the way up to like a nice good like hour in, or at least like 20. I'd say to be safe like 20 minutes. Went back and you can still go all the way back to the beginning when you first started.
And they got trophies.
Yep. Well, not in Resident Evil 1. But some of them do.
Some of them got trophies. Because I know Tekken 2 don't have no trophies.
Neither did Resident Evil, but the Ape Escape and all those, yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Safe
where the fuck Savage Man go? Because we still got to talk about this Forza shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
Forza out here capping, false advertisement and shit. We still got to talk about this Forza thing, man. Because I ain't even watched the Digital Foundry video. Did y'all watch it?
No.
No, I didn't yet. But I was wondering, did you? Are you also going to mention how the bots were over here frauding and talking about they boycotting Square Enix because of a game they act like they don't want no more?
Yeah, I was going to talk about Square Enix.
His Smooth was over there like, this Square Final Fantasy sucks and Square sucks too. I'm like, yeah, all right, whatever.
I seen Smooth today talking about how like he got all the consoles, but he don't even play them. It's not necessary that you need all the consoles. I think that's bullshit. Landrew said that too. He said, he can have all the cancel. He can only have a Switch and not feel like he's missing anything.
Yeah, that sounds crazy.
That's the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah, that shit dumb. That shit dumb.
I mean,
he said I could game exclusively on Switch and not feel like I'm missing out on anything, just due to how much content it has and how frequent it is. I call it straight bullshit. Smooth said, I actually own all consoles, and barely play them all. Barely play them all. Owning all consoles isn't really necessary, in my honest opinion. Bullshit. It ain't no way in the fucking world me as a gamer that's not a corporate cocksucker is going to be stuck on the Xbox only and be looking at what PlayStation dropping and acting like I ain't and feel like I ain't missing nothing. That's bullshit.
Right.
Even if I would listen, let's say this. Let's say I'm into Nintendo games too. I love Nintendo games. They're the best shit ever. I love them. I'm not going to be on PlayStation only and looking at the Switch and feeling like I'm not missing anything. That's bullshit.
I couldn't even pretend that sounded real.
That is fucking bullshit. Yo, if you don't have all the fucking consoles, if you don't have the consoles that make games that you want to play, it's no way in the world you can feel like you're not missing anything, dog. It's no fucking way in the world. It's no way in the world you love Bethesda and you only got a PlayStation and then Starfield come out and you ain't feeling like you missing out. That's you full of shit. You full of shit. It's no fucking way. And then this nigga got the nerve to say if he was only on a Nintendo bitch, he wouldn't feel like he missing anything. What?
Nintendo what now?
The Nintendo bitch. You heard me. I ain't stutter, utter, or mother. You know what I'm saying? The Nintendo bitch.
What do you mean by that, though?
What the fuck I just said?
It's a great system, you know. I mean, I was just playing Just
trash.
Dance on there. I was just playing Just Dance on there. I'm saying
that shit is trash.
You think you're playing what?
I was just playing Just Dance, exercising.
Oh my god!
On the on the Switch?
Oh yeah, exercising.
You had a phone.
You talking about the same shit on YouTube?
What's that? What you say? Hold up.
You had a jock strap on, nigga. That's what I said. Naked as shit.
Now, why you thinking about some shit like that, though?
Nigga, why you the one that said you was playing Just Dance? Why you bringing that shit up to me, nigga?
How the song get involved, though?
Cause you freaky, nigga. That's how the fuck you shit got in there. Yes, nigga. You sitting there in front of your Switch dancing with Just Dance. You got the nunchucks all wrapped around your wrist. You freak ass nigga.
Both of them too, dog.
What's your favorite tracks?
What the fuck? You want to dance with him?
Nah, I just want to know. Shit.
The village people.
Shout out to Matt McGrath.
Hey, come on.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, looking forward to the Getaway 1 and 2 from PS2. Fire.
Yeah, right. I hope more games like that come.
I need a remake on those. Shout out to Champ. He said, I'm an Xbox dude, but PlayStation Plus has better games. Game Pass trash. Shout out to Champ.
Dang.
But anyway, it's just no way that you can be into all these games and then only have one console and feel like you're not missing out. I'm just calling bullshit.
My favorite track on there is "Twerk" by City Girls. By the way, just so you.
Wow,
you twerking on it?
I ain't really wanted to know, nigga. I was just saying.
Yeah, you wanted to know. That's why
you asked for, nigga.
Huh? You on there like?
Shout out to the G-Man for the super chat. I appreciate you, player, man. Appreciate that.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna head off.
Oh, where you going? Where you going? You gotta be to work?
I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go eat.
All right. What you eating? Peanut butter and jelly?
Soup, chicken noodle soup for the soul.
Man, what you sick?
He's up for the soul.
What time is this? They're gonna be starving by 8 o'clock. What is going on? That nigga gonna be starving by 8 o'clock. What time is it? Ain't no way that's dinner.
It's breakfast.
Huh?
Breakfast.
I woke up at like 4 p.m. today.
Wow. Man. That's what time you wake up on the week. What time you went to bed?
Like 6 a.m.
And this everyday thing for you, right?
No, it's not. I stayed up late.
I mean, listen, it makes sense. It's the weekend, right?
Yeah.
But
you know, when you ain't got no responsibilities to do.
Man, you're saying that too motherfucking proudly, though. I respect the honesty, but goddamn, you sound too fucking proud, motherfucker.
You sound like me when I'm 17.
I'm not proud of it, but it is what it is. I'm working on it.
You saying you too loud with your chest. You said that from your chest. Oh, you know, when you got no responsibilities. You know what I mean? You said that like niggas with jobs and shit should be jealous. You know, I ain't got no responsibilities. Yeah, you niggas got to go to work every morning. Fuck out of here.
Don't be jealous of me. I got job applications. I want to get a job at this movie theater.
Oh, I'm definitely jealous, motherfucker. What you talking about? Shit, I wish I could stay home all motherfucking day like y'all.
I'll be working soon.
Shit.
I'm gonna hit you up, Hardy.
All right, player.
I'm gonna say that I helped you move. I helped you pack shit up and move.
You got you, player.
You hired me for a job, and
it's a lot of places hiring. So they hiring everywhere.
I know.
I was out yesterday. Every store we went to hiring in the window. Everywhere, dog. GameStop, all that.
It was all excuses, and no more excuses. It's time to get out there and work. But
I feel you, man. Get some pussy while you out there too. I feel you.
Well, that comes with the money.
You know not necessarily. You gotta be. You just gotta be nice.
Look at Ken. I'll be trying to buy it all the time. I don't never get it. I'm always trying to cut.
I'm trying to tell him pussy free, dog. You just gotta not be nasty, dog. That shit.
I don't want free pussy.
What?
Ain't nothing free.
He said he want to give out a little gift. He want to give out a little gift.
He said he ain't tricking if you got it.
Man said I don't want.
Yeah, right. He said it ain't tricking if you got it.
You don't want free pussy, man. Come on.
Free pussy ain't good pussy, man. Trust me.
Nigga, what? Yo,
I don't want free pussy, dog.
Hey, you a virgin, dog? All right, never mind. You know what? Never mind. I don't even want.
Hey! Shout out to the Force Man, the Apocalypse, man. He said, as a gamer, you want to play everything. That's like limiting yourself to only Disney. Facts. No, these niggas full of shit, dog. Ain't no fucking way you're gonna have one as a gamer. There's no way you stuck on one console and not feel like you're missing out. Ain't no fucking way, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no fucking way.
For real.
That's cat. Or you just, like I said, like I told Blandrew, you got to be a super fucking corporate slave. That's the only way I can see that.
I bet I could say that if I had a PC game. I bet I could say that as a PC dude.
What?
I can be on PC without actually missing anything.
You just gotta. I mean, if you're on PC, you just gotta wait.
Yeah, pretty much. That's all.
Or get an emulator.
All we got is time.
And I ain't fucking waiting. That's the thing. I ain't waiting, dog. Fuck that.
I feel.
I can't do that waiting. But no, you got. It's no way. Like,
there's
no way you can be on one console and not feel like you missing out. You got.
That's why I got a PS5 and on PC. So, I got everything. I'm good. Yeah, I know some people might say you don't got a Switch, but I got Yuzu emulator, so okay.
You ain't got a Switch.
I don't got no Switch, but I got Yuzu.
I don't.
I got Yuzu, so I'm good.
I got that shit too. I got that shit too, but I don't know. I have been like, cause Mario Kart is online, right, on Switch.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So you can that's the only thing you missing out on is the online.
I don't want to play that, and I want to play is that Tetris 100 still popping?
I remember I seen somebody playing that one time.
I was interested in that. I wish they bring that shit to the other consoles. I mean, but no, there's no way that you could feel like you're not missing out. I just don't know how you could feel like you're not missing out. I think that's just some bullshit. Again, it just sounds like a corporate slave trying to play it all. Like, I got all the consoles, but I don't even play them all. But you play that Xbox every fucking day, like. It's just bullshit. It's straight bullshit.
Yeah.
Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He said insomnia problems and lack of punani are two of the most prominent symptoms of the corporate slave syndrome.
Crazy, right? It is common.
But yeah, that Forza, they pretty much was getting called out because it's just no way that they think that Forza going to be 4K 60 with ray tracing. And then it's not like the high quality ray tracing. It's like the lower level ray tracing and shit. I think it's just ray trace reflections,
then
not global illumination and all that type of shit. Like that real ray tracing.
They said two things too. Like they said it was running on a PC and the fact that the
right. I forgot to mention that too. Yeah.
And that the thing was in replay, not
real time. Not real time. Yeah. So it wasn't in game, and it was running on PC and not an Xbox console. So they did the flim flam. They did the flim flam on motherfuckers.
Y'all ever wonder how we find this shit out after it happens? Because these companies always do some fuck shit like this, and then we find out right after. It's like, y'all ever wonder how this shit get to us?
Because motherfuckers start, breaking it down and shit. You got people out there that specialize in breaking that shit down, finding out the truth. Digital Foundry gonna get on it and shit like that. So yeah, it wasn't real time, and it was running on a PC.
Damn. Now Xbox gotta put their foot in their mouth now. Shit crazy.
And you can just imagine, you have no idea how many bots I came across trying to hold on to that one game too. The whole showcase.
I mean, that's all they had to hold on to. It wasn't shit else they was gonna grab onto. That showcase was dog shit. Straight
I gave it a
dog shit.
I gave it a 2 out of 10.
Shout out to Horseman the Apocalypse. He said I had all 3 consoles during 7th gen. It was fucking amazing. The only thing I hated was there was no crossplay back then. I wish everything was on one console. I wish I could have one console or one platform and play every fucking game.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not having all the consoles ain't the most convenient and the most enjoyable. If I could just have one fucking platform and play every game, that would be fucking great.
Yeah, but competition is good, right?
Oh, absolutely. Competition is good. I'm just telling you what I dream of. You know what I'm saying? What I dream
PC is
of.
the closest to that, though.
PC is the closest. It's just a waiting game. Like, I'm not going to be sitting here waiting to play Wolverine or Spider-Man 2 or shit like that Yeah, I ain't gonna be waiting years on that because that gap ain't getting no shorter. It's still 4 years wide.
Yeah, that's too long.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm not waiting. Most of these niggas ain't waiting and shit. That's why games like God of War didn't sell so much on PC because a lot of them PC dudes got that shit on their PS4 when it came out.
Yep.
Most of them PC dudes ain't waiting. Who waiting? And I don't have to. That's the thing. I don't have to wait.
But here's the thing. I didn't even have a PS4, right? I only had a PC. When I got the PS5, I still played God of War 2018 when I got the PS5. Because it was on PS, I think it was on PS Now, and it was on the Plus collection. So yeah, I had just played it. Like I ain't need to actually get it on the PC if I did. You know what I mean?
You know, it's funny you say that. I was one of those PC gamers that came over from PC to, because when God of War 2018 came out, I actually bought the special edition God of War console.
You still got that console?
I still got it. Matter of fact, I still got it in front of me right now.
Yeah, ain't nobody waiting. Most PC dudes ain't waiting either. That's why this shit ain't sell like gangbusters on PC because mostly everybody played it. Now, day and date, that'd be different. Shit, Spider-Man 2 came out day and date on PC. That shit would sell a whole lot of shit. Yo, somebody just asked me for the link. Yo, you got to ask me in the DMs for the link, not in the public chat. In the DMs. You
That's another thing too. Like,
what's up?
If like I said, if mostly people that bought it probably did it for mods again, or just to re-experience it with like less restrictions. Other than that, you know what I mean? It's no real besides the looks and frame rate. I mean, you experience the game again. I mean, you really want
you got mods. People, you know.
Yeah, mods is
shout out to Matt McGrath. We said Facts 8 definitely not waiting. 100. No, I ain't doing no waiting. I'll be damned because you man, what? Ain't no fucking way I'm gonna be sitting here watching motherfuckers talk about Spider-Man 2 or Wolverine and all that shit. And I'm sitting here waiting on the PC release and don't even have no idea when that shit coming. Absolutely not. You got to be fucking crazy. That's why when I went to PC, I had to go because when I got on PC, I had sold my 360 and my PS3. You know what I'm saying? I sold both of them motherfuckers. But once God of War Ascension was on the way, I knew that God of War Ascension, The Last of Us, and GTA 5 was on the way. I had to go and rebuy PS3. Had to. Was no way I was going to miss them fucking games. No way. That ain't even happening. You know what I'm saying? That's not even happening. But what else we got to talk about this week?
Final Fantasy 7.
We got to talk about the Capcom showcase. They didn't really. It wasn't really a lot going on at the Capcom. Yeah, we do got the Final Fantasy shit. It wasn't a lot going on at the Capcom shit. We did get the releases of Resident Evil 2, 3 remake, and 7. Got the updated versions. Now they support ray tracing on consoles, and I think they support 4K 60. Now I did try out the games. I was already playing Resident Evil 2 remake. And as I was playing it near the end, it had switched over to PS5. So it's definitely a very nice upgrade when it comes to the consoles. You know what I mean? Going from whatever that shit was before to the 4K 60 is definitely nice. And you can play a higher frame rate too. Or you can play, I think it's 4K 30 with ray tracing. You know what I'm saying? They showed off the new DLC. They're going to have a third-person version of Resident Evil Village. I think I'm going back in for that. You know what I'm saying? And I hope they've done it right. Like, I hope it's, as far as what they talking, it sounds like they've done it right. It's going to have new animations and all that shit, but we're getting a third-person version of Resident Evil 8. So that should be that.
When this coming out?
I think October.
It's a little bit off there.
But the upgrades for Resident Evil 2 remake and 3 remake and 7 is out now. It was out the same day. They also showed off more Street Fighter 6.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking forward to that. And then them other couple of games they had, I don't really, that dinosaur game, that shit look whack as fuck to me.
I was wondering if they'll ever show again.
Yeah, I don't really, that shit look corny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit
like
tripping ass.
It's with dinosaurs or something.
It reminds me of like some dynasty warrior type shit. I mean, but I think it's like a co-op shooter, some shit like that. I don't really give a fuck about that game. That game looked Nash. It just don't look like it's for me. You know what I'm saying? Don't look like it's for me. What else they show? Of course, they show more of the Resident Evil 4 remake. They showed a little bit more, not nothing too crazy. Definitely looking forward to that. I hope they do Code Veronica, man. I hope they do the games that I missed that I just don't want to go back and play. I would love a Dino Crisis remake. I remember I was hyped as shit for Dino Crisis. I was like, yo, the same people did Resident Evil doing a game, this Dino Crisis with like dinosaurs. I remember being hyped as shit for Dino Crisis. Then I got locked the fuck up, man.
Yeah, remake it. That would be nice.
Never got to play. I could play it now on an emulation, but I don't want to play that shit. I want to play a remake. I want to play them tank controls. None. I need that. They need to remake that game. It's a demand for it too. Like I think they'll make some nice change. They need to redo Dino Crisis so I could play. They need to redo Dino Crisis, redo Code Veronica.
Yep.
I remember playing Code Veronica as a kid. I was stuck. There's like a puzzle in there where you have to look at on the game disc to like input the code. And I keep stuck there.
I emulated it and I couldn't do it. I couldn't play that shit. I had it on. I put it on my Dreamcast emulator. That shit was no.
It's a no now. Yeah. I couldn't play
tank controls. I can't do that shit, man. And it's crazy because I was a master. I used to be a master at them tank controls.
Yo,
I was a fucking master.
Yeah, I just got finished talking about playing the original Resident Evil. As soon as I hit them tank controls, it was over. I was like, y'all, forget this. I was like, yo, I played for a little bit. Don't get me wrong, but I was like, this feels terrible now. And
I was a motherfucker.
Outdated for a reason.
I was a fucking master on them tank controls. Man, I tried to play Code Veronica. I could barely move that motherfucker, man. That shit
turn around
crazy
and walk forward.
I was like, what the fuck is this, man? But no, I need that. I need them to remake that because I'm trying to definitely play that shit. You know what I'm saying? But hold on. So what was exactly going on with the Square Enix, the Final Fantasy shit?
Oh, well, Final Fantasy remake or rebirth, which is the part 2, basically, is not coming to Xbox. Basically, that's pretty much the gist of that. And they put Xbox is mad about that because they ain't get the first part. So
what's going? Hold on. So is it exclusive to PlayStation?
It's exclusive to PlayStation.
The first one, the remake.
The remake is the remake's on PC. I think it's on Epic Game Store.
Oh yeah, it's on PC. It's on Steam now too. It's on Steam.
It's on Steam, yeah. And like Rebirth is going strictly to PS5. So the part 2 is just on PS5 for now, till it goes on PC. But Xbox are mad because it's not on Xbox. Because they said they thought that it was going to be a timed exclusive at first.
Yes,
well, they did get I'm sorry, they did get the PSP game Crisis Core. That's my shit, but Crisis Core remake reunion is what they call it now. Crisis Core.
Oh, so they're getting that Crisis Core shit, but they're not getting a rebirth, right?
Nah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So again, Xbox is giving them handheld games, just like Persona 3 Portable and Persona 4 Golden. More portable games, guys. Give it to Xbox.
Yo, that fucking sucks, dog. That really sucks.
And it's funny because they coming back to PlayStation too. So the PSP 3
So when is Rebirth coming out? Do they got a date for it?
What was it like?
No, I think it's just next year, right?
Next year.
I don't think they actually had
next winter.
Yeah, they don't have an actual date.
Damn. Yeah, we gotta talk about that Halo Infinite shit real quick. It's a few other things, especially with Starfield. You will not be able to fly to space from the planet.
Can No Man's Sky do that?
They said that. That's just not that important, and I think that would be
no Cap. You know why? It's because the engine's old. This man capping already. But you know,
yeah, it's bullshit, yo. Hold on.
It's all good. You know,
Can I do that though?
Temper your expectations, though. The saving grace of Starfield is going to be the mods. So expect a subpar game, and then the mod's going to be saved.
I hope that's a mod then.
I'm quite sure somebody will probably do it. You know what I mean? So let's talk. Halo Infinite just can't catch a break.
Oh wait!
So,
before you do that, don't forget they said it was targeting 30 frames.
On what?
On Starfield.
Oh,
ain't no way! Ain't no way!
What?
It started.
Ain't no way! That can't be
frames.
They confirmed it? No, you got
that can't be S.
Like that. Apparently,
they're talking about on S, right? Can't be X. Ain't no way.
Oh man, I don't know.
What up, Cycle?
What up, man? I just came here to the corporate slave for Forza real quick.
You back from Miami?
Not really. I'm in Orlando right now.
Oh, what you doing down there? If you don't mind, you know.
Shit, I got friends that work around here too. So yeah, we making a stop by.
So you drove from Orlando to Miami? I mean, from Miami to Orlando?
Yep. So I went from Atlanta to Miami, and then I was headed back. So I stopped by Orlando real quick.
Ain't Orlando like 3-4 hours?
It's like 3 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
From Miami, yeah.
You went down there by yourself?
No.
Who you with?
No. I'll tell you later, man. I'll show you some pictures later on, man. I'll show you some pictures later on.
Did you go to South Beach?
Yeah, of course, man. Of course.
Ocean Drive?
South Beach. Saw all the fuckery down there, yeah.
South Beach crazy.
Where people fucking
you see the difference? You see the difference between South Beach and Miami Beach?
It's so quiet where we was at. Where our hotel
Miami Beach is quiet as shit, dog. It's like laid back like a motherfucker.
Nice. Yeah, and then you go over a couple more blocks
South
or whatever.
Beach, South Beach rowdy as fuck. That's where you see all them BBLs.
Yeah,
fat asses
all of them.
everywhere.
A lot of ant booties is what I saw. Skinny girls with goddamn.
Yo, people will fuck in front of you down there.
Shit crazy, man. Yo, you ain't seen no titties on Miami Beach?
I saw plenty of titties, man.
Yo, I'm talking about like out, nigga.
Oh no. I ain't seen
I was on there. I went on there. I turned to my motherfucking right. Bitch had all her titties out. I'm like, hold on, this a new beach? What is going on? This is crazy.
Yo, Cycle. Yo, in Miami, right? I've never been down there, so is it true they like most of the females down there? They mostly go looking for like the trappers or the ballers and shit like that.
It's a goddamn lie.
I feel like that's everywhere, in my opinion.
I mean, the thing is, like,
down that way.
The thing is that when we was down there, I mean, we in the tourist area, so everybody really is not even from down there.
Yeah, yep. Bunch of couples.
Go out a little further in the inner city in the Miami Gardens.
I mean, you go, you know what I'm saying, but where we was at, like, we all fucking visiting this shit. We all tourists.
Yeah. But it was dope though, man. It was real.
No,
dope.
that joint nice as shit down there, yo.
Outside of the area, you don't stop at the stoplights.
Lamborghinis, Rolls Royces, Ferraris, just everywhere, dog.
I had a different car each day. Goddamn it, it was crazy.
Most of those cars are rented though. Niggas on there.
Yeah,
I'm quite sure. I mean, I'm sure.
You have to.
They were just parked on the side. I mean, them cars that was in front of them motherfucking. Them penthouses, them condos, we looked at the prices on them Jones too. They were starting at like $7,000 a month.
So this chick that I was with, she was just getting shit for no goddamn reason, bro. I always wanted a Lamborghini, just renting shit every day. It's just a different car. Even though I drove all the way down to that motherfucker, she was getting something every day.
I heard that's always the case, especially down there. They're always looking for the guys with the alcohol. They down there looking for the. They in there to get in clubs and shit for free. That's what they do.
Yeah. I ain't never seen so many lip injections in my life. Oh my god.
That's where you see all the. I mean, it was just you see a whole lot of work. A lot of work, man. A lot of work.
I just seen what the Halo Infinite shit. Oh, that shit's crazy. We're gonna get into that.
We're about to talk about that.
God, that shit crazy.
Wait, before y'all go there, didn't the Forza guy come out and say that all that stuff is real? Like, he was like, look, I know y'all saying, basically what he was saying was, I hear a lot of chatter on the webs, and what I'm telling y'all is once the game is playing, there's ray tracing in it.
Yeah, but he didn't explain what ray tracing was in it. Because there's a lot of different forms of ray tracing and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if you watch the whole video, it's a lot more to the video that, Xbox dudes was only putting up that one clip. They would, but then niggas start putting up the whole clip, and then, the truth came out.
Damn.
It has ray tracing, but it's like a lower. It's like the lowest form of ray tracing.
Got it. Okay.
And they're not really sure if it's going to be 4K 60 either, because that shit is real expensive, man. Even on a fucking 3090, dog. Like that shit is not easy to have, yo. So a fucking console ain't going. You know what I mean? It's going to be some shortcomings.
Ain't no way
Xbox running around, huh?
Ain't no way they putting that game out without it being 4K 60, man.
What that's
not with ray tracing. Not with ray tracing.
True.
4K 60. While it was Chivo the last generation of GPUs was still more accessible to the top end. Now, even now, it's still a little bit in the 30 series and stuff like that. While it's a little bit more common, it's still it's not with all the bells and whistles like you want to do, like ray tracing and all that. That's still tough to render, especially even if it's hardware based. They talking about this, mind you. The consoles don't have hardware built ray tracing. It's AMD hardware. They don't. AMD GPUs don't even use hardware based ray tracing. So, where anybody? So obviously, it's going to be a lot harder.
It's going to be shortcomings, man. It ain't going to be like motherfuckers want you to believe, yo. Hey, yo, how's Orlando and shit?
Man, Orlando is look. So Miami looks beautiful, but fucking, I love Orlando, bro.
Orlando's more
like
friendly.
it's a fun fucking spot, bro. It's fun as I don't know what, man. I just went to an arcade last night. It was just a bunch of just shit. Like it felt like I was in the early '90s, bro.
It ain't raining down that motherfucker, is it?
No.
Was it raining in Miami?
It didn't rain at all in Miami, not once. But it rained in Orlando yesterday a little bit.
Yo, we was in Miami for 5 days. It rained every day. It was a storm. I couldn't even get on the jet skis, yo. Couldn't even do jet skis. We got caught in the rain. We was on South Beach and got caught in the rain, dog. That shit was a fucking whole tropical storm.
You came 2 weeks ago, right? You said?
Yeah,
I'm glad they come there, goddamn it.
The end of May and shit. Yeah, it was crazy. And then the week after, it was flooding down there and all that shit. Like, that shit was crazy.
Hey, Hardy, look at these freak ass niggas in your chat discussing hooker prices. You know what I mean?
Hey, how much did he cost them?
Well, I was gonna say though, I heard that Miami's more of the hot nightlife type style, while Orlando more family friendly. Yeah, like a more family style type.
But no. Even in Orlando, they get it in Orlando now. Like back in the day, I used to go down there all the time. But back in the day, it was like more family oriented. But right now, bro, it's live in Orlando, especially International Drive and downtown.
Sheesh. So Orlando, okay.
And the chicks are looking better. Like they like the Miami chicks with more clothes on. They're more natural. It seems like.
Them bitches was on South Beach, ass out. They don't give kids around or none of that shit. Bitches with G-strings on the fucking beach. Like, dog, this shit crazy.
You know they ain't care. They don't care. They doing their hot.
So this Halo Infinite developer or whatever, he tried to make a tribute to Juneteenth, and he named the ape. What's the ape name? Bonobo, which is a species of a great ape. He named the character after an ape, and then somebody was like, "So to celebrate an African American holiday, you named a new emblem. It was an emblem. You named a new emblem after an ape." Disappointed isn't even the word to use here, but to have blatant racism on an important holiday is just spitting in black people's faces. Get your shit together in your studio and do better at Halo.
Damn shame, bro. It's crazy how they the Xbox let that happen. How did they get through? Who let that? How did they not see that?
Oh, they seen it. They just ain't give a fuck. But no photo. Like you make a Juneteenth emblem and name the emblem after a fucking ape.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I mean, that was obviously on purpose. It couldn't be an accident, dog. Come on.
That's just stupid. It's just stupid.
I don't know how an accident can get like that.
I think that someone up high did that on purpose, or whoever was, in control of naming that did it on purpose. I think what the mistake was is I think they was meant to change that before it actually came out, and like it was like an internal joke. and then they messed around and went live, and somebody
might be onto something. That sounds plausible.
I heard that
internal joke.
The name of the program they was using. That was one excuse I heard. Somebody said it was the program they was trying to use, and that's to make the emblem in the first place, and it just happened to be the default name. Yeah, I know.
That shit wild.
I know, right?
Remember they had that black
they used Bonobo as a placeholder name for many of the files in Infinite. So
okay,
but they still named it. They still should have been aware of what, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
of what they were doing and shit like that. That fucking that motherfucking
that's the kind of stuff
that studio all fucked up right now.
Everybody kept
and it's a new rumor like the story DLC ain't coming out till 2025 or some shit like that.
Directors and stuff keep leaving.
No way.
Yeah,
that shit is all fucked up.
I don't know what they doing over there.
But I think they changed. Did they change it, or did they leave it the same?
I don't know. I have no idea.
The article says they changed it and apologized.
Oh, all right, they did.
They call it.
There's an IGN article saying they apologize and change it.
Oh.
Hey, shout out to Darth. He said, "Don't go any less than 300. Don't go any what? What are you talking about? A hooker?"
He said, "Don't go any less than 300."
Oh, all right.
They got standards.
Yeah, they talking about escorts and shit like that.
The comments niggas really.
No, Miami was fucking. Miami was beautiful, dog. That shit. It make you feel broke down there too, though. Like, it make you feel like you ain't. You know what I mean? Like that shit crazy. We tried to go on Star Island and shit. Cycle.
Yeah,
was not having it.
What you mean?
That's security.
Oh yeah.
The Star Island, that's where all the rich motherfuckers at. You know what I mean? Yeah, we looked that up too. They went like 100. They had houses on that joint, 150,000 a month.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah, as soon as we got up to the joint, they was like, "Yeah, who y'all here to see?" we tourists. We tourists. We just trying to look around. They're like, nah, there ain't none of that over here. Turn that ass around. You can look from the water, motherfucker. See all them yachts parked out in front of people's houses and shit, but that's about it.
Miami has the worst service I ever experienced in my life, bro.
Phone
when you go to restaurants. No. When you go
service.
to restaurants and shit like
that. Oh,
that.
yeah.
Like,
well, we went to this one place called House of Matt. That joint was trash.
Okay.
They serve appetizers in that motherfucker. It's full meals.
Damn.
What the fuck is this?
Hey, that's how it is.
And it's fucking black owned. Fuck yeah, I wonder why we don't be. I mean, goddamn, dog, y'all gonna feed motherfuckers in here or not? They get this little ass bowl of fucking food. Like, get this shit out of here.
That's
funny. Crazy. And I think somebody stole my credit card in that motherfucker, man. My credit card in there. That's the last place I seen it. I remember handing that shit to pay the fucking meal, and I ain't see it no more. I don't know what happened. What the fuck
shit gone.
Shit gone. I had to fucking report that shit stolen or missing right away. I mean, I ain't know it until we got back.
What was the Star Island at? Where is that at?
So Star Island was right there by South Beach and shit. Like when you ride across that bridge where you can see all the the cruise ships and shit.
Yeah,
you'll see a bridge. You'll see another bridge going to that other across the water to that island. Okay. That's Star Island. That's where all them. Where all you seen them yachts and shit parked on the dock and all that. That's Star Island. That's where all them rich millionaires live at and multi-millionaires and shit live at.
Well, I'll be back in 2 weeks. Goddamn, I'm gonna figure out some way to get that motherfucker.
When you see that bridge, you ain't. Listen. First of all, it's surrounded by water, right?
Okay.
You got to go across the bridge. That's the only way you're getting over there.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? They got 2 bridges. You go across that bridge, they got some armed security right there. They got the gate. They got the gate and all that. Like it's not happening. You're not getting that motherfucker. And it ain't. That's how it should be. You know what I mean? If I'm paying all that type of money, I don't want motherfuckers just riding all around my neighborhood and all that shit. And, you know what I mean? You got niggas coming in there robbing people. I want to feel safe when I'm spending all this money there. The houses are starting at $150,000 a month.
Oh yeah, that'd be lit. Oh yeah, if they didn't have armed scare, that'd be lit. Miami niggas would slide.
Yeah, hell yeah. Like when you riding on the bridge, like when you riding, you see all the yachts and all that shit parked at people fucking docks. big ass houses and shit like that. Shit just look crazy. It's like, what the fuck? That shit look amazing. It's all that water. It's beautiful down there, dog. Like Miami, just feel like you in a big rich town and shit. Like, cause we ain't go nowhere near the ghetto, right? So we ain't go no need. Why we're going there? We just was in a nice area, and it's just luxury, dog. It's just luxurious.
Y'all go to Biscayne?
What's that?
Biscayne. Y'all go to Biscayne?
No. What was that?
Okay. Biscayne is
that some is that some outdoor activity shit?
It's more like clubs and shit like that. Like it's more like bucket.
Listen, it rained every day.
Oh, okay.
We got the Miami Beach. We was there for like 20 minutes. Here come the rain. We got the South Beach. It started pouring. It was a fucking rainstorm.
Damn.
Everybody running for their life. Shit was crazy. And we was parked like 7 blocks away because you know you ain't getting nowhere close to that shit.
Yeah.
We parked in the garage like 7 blocks away, dog. Shit was crazy. Like, man, this shit. I'm glad I went. I gotta go back down. I gotta do that again, man. I gotta go down there because people were saying it's like hurricane season right now. So the best time to go down there is like like December or some shit where it's like it rained every day. I only seen a little bit of the sun.
So I usually don't go around this time, but like, go in like the winter time or whatever. It's gonna be less people.
I didn't know.
It's gonna be better. Yeah.
I didn't know. I ain't really, the people wasn't a problem. I mean, the South Beach was just fucking packed. The only thing about that, you see, it was men walking around with fucking G-strings on
skates and shit, on the scooters.
It's crazy. You got you're gonna see a lot of bitches and ass and all that, but you're gonna see some dudes too, motherfucker. Like
this dude pulled up to us on the scooter with not a speedo, but like some short ass fucking
speedo.
That motherfucker said, "Hey, y'all need some weed?" We're like, man, get your man.
They walked up there. It was a dude that walked up there. When we was on Ocean Drive, a dude walked us asking us, "Did we need some weed?"
Yeah,
crazy.
Got a bag and shit. Like, yo, y'all need some weed? Oh, man, you might be the police.
Why you ain't check it, man?
Might be the police. Shout out to King Proud. He said a lot of exotic cars are rentals is big in Miami. I think I read that. Yeah, for sure. Shout out to Lawrence Miguel. He said, go to the Office Strip Club next time you in Miami.
The Office. I ain't heard that one.
What is that? What goes on there? Why should I go there?
Is that the one that's upstairs? I think I almost got robbed up there. Is that the one that's upstairs? I think I remember that shit.
I'm not going to no clubs in the ghetto. Just let's be clear. None of that.
Just pay attention to Miami Gardens. You know what I'm saying, dog? See how niggas live down there. I'm saying.
I ain't going to no clubs in the ghetto. I know how they go. Shout out to Forceman Apocalypse. He said, hope GTA 6 is Miami and have all those locations. Oh, if it is, they definitely will.
Yo, I know it's in GTA. Yo, even back in GTA 3, they had like things they say, see you in Miami. So I hope they do make it another Vice City or Miami style GTA. I still love that aesthetic. This shit, I wish I could go down there.
Everything just look elegant. Even like regular stores like fucking CVS and shit look elegant. Yep. Did you go where they shot Scarface at? The movie?
Come on, you know damn well. I had to go over there.
Yeah. A lot of people was coming over there all hyped. This is where they shot Scarface at. They got them steps blocked off. You ain't walking up these motherfucking steps.
Can't do nothing.
Take a picture by that sign and call it a night, motherfucker. That sign explaining like who was in the movie and all that. That's it. Yep. And it's ironic that it's now the drugstore. It's now CVS. It's a CVS now.
Oh, okay.
They was there. They was there to get the yayo. Now they selling drugs there legally and shit. Yeah, and we was down there for Memorial. We was down there Memorial Day weekend.
Okay.
Yeah, Memorial Day weekend. It was fucking packed down that motherfucker.
See, no, I don't go when everybody else go to places like that. Especially if I go to like a theme park or something like that. If I go to Universal Studios or Disney, it's like on a Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah, that shit
early in the fucking morning.
How much was it to rent like a Lamborghini and all that?
I don't know. She did all that. I don't even know.
Oh, you was freeloading. Oh, all right.
I was freeloading. Oh, she freeloaded. So shit. I paid for the hotel. So shit.
Freeloading like a motherfucker.
Aston Martin, a Lamborghini, and one of slingshots or something like that.
Oh, the sling. Yeah. There's a lot of them down there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of those motherfuckers down there.
That shit was crazy.
That shit nice as shit. I definitely gotta go back though when better weather.
Hey man, we got to stop this Tesla slander too, man.
What happened?
This Tesla slander you was throwing out last week.
What'd I say?
You said the cars is plain and boring.
Yeah, they are.
Man.
Dog.
Hell no, man.
Besides that tablet in the inside, that joint trick nash.
Hell no. That's all you need, man. You sound like the same people that had the BlackBerry. It was like, hey man, this phone ain't got no buttons on it. now all phones ain't got no buttons on it. I'm telling you. That shit is
that joint
shit, man.
Would you say you going back to Miami in 2 weeks?
Yep.
What you doing?
Yep.
Like with the same girl?
No. It's going.
Oh, you going by yourself?
Without bringing sand to the beach.
Oh, you trying to get a hooker?
I'm trying to go.
That's why they get. That's
exactly.
why they put them prices in the chat.
Exactly.
Hey, this nigga need them prices on them hookers.
So none of the 300. Is that what it was? Nothing under 300.
Don't do nothing less than 300. Don't do nothing less than 300.
Cool. Got it.
Yeah,
I just want to go and just
like back. Miami used
I just want to go and do my own thing, like I'm doing here in Orlando. I just want to come out there and.
Oh, that girl ain't with you in Orlando?
Nah.
Oh, dang. But nah, yeah, they nothing because anything less than 300, you liable to wake up robbed, nigga. So and just get you a little hooker.
Make sure first off, make sure you don't go to no girl's place. You know what I'm saying? That's how you get robbed. You know what I'm saying? If you live,
you ever got a hook? You got a hooker before? You ever had a hooker cycle? Have you ever paid to play?
No.
Have you ever paid to play?
Indirectly.
Yeah. Never directly?
But I never said, here goes some money. You give me some pussy. I never.
I paid directly a couple times. That's a fact.
Dang.
I ain't gonna lie.
Was it worth it?
Girl,
Fuck
no.
It was not worth it. Hold on.
No.
You said it wasn't worth it. Okay.
Hell
Why wasn't it worth it? Why wasn't it worth it?
Because it was trash. I think I told y'all before I went over to the house. She had an air bed. She was capping.
Oh.
Yo, listen, her cell pitch was top notch. That's how she got me. She like, damn, you can come over here. I mean, she gonna suck me off all crazy, all that fly shit. Then we could chill, play some PlayStation. I was like, man, this sounds like a good time.
When you got there, she was like, drop your pants.
No, when I got there, first of all, when I got there, she was big as shit. You know what I'm saying? She had a fucking air.
Got him.
She had a no, it wasn't even an air bed. The bitch had 2 mattresses on the floor, and she had a PlayStation 2.
You still fucked up. So you saw that?
I mean, I was there. It was like, fuck it, but it was trash. You know what I'm saying? And it was like 30 niggas on the corner. I'm like, damn, I'm about to get robbed out this motherfucker.
And you still went in there. Now it's the power of the pussy, though.
I was there, man. It was like I was there. It was like them niggas was quiet too until I walked up the steps. That's when I noticed
the girl's house, man. You
that boy was home
out there.
Facts. Nigga was horny. No, but her sales pitch was just top notch.
Risk it all, huh?
I'm telling you, listen, I'm telling you. If you can hear how she used to sell herself, you'll be like, yo, I'm on that. And I'm on that. The way she sold herself, it was top notch. She was a great saleswoman. She knew how to sell that.
It was like
pussy,
the Xbox, huh? It was like the Xbox.
She knew how to sell that pussy.
That
that pussy was trash. I think she wanted like $80. I should have known, right?
Damn.
I think like $80. That pussy was trash. I was like, I ain't never coming over here again. This shit was garbage. She sold the shit out that pussy though. I'm telling you, yo, I ain't gonna even lie. You fuck around, jerk off her sell pitch. That's how good it was. Straight up, like, bitch, I don't even need to come over there. Just keep talking. No, that was a blind. I went in there. Like I said, her sales
pitch
pitch,
is that good. God
it was that good. It was like, yo, I don't even need to come over. I'm just going to jerk off to this pitch. Damn, this shit crazy. I went over there, mattress on the floor. Bitch had an old ass PlayStation on a fat screen, and she was big as shit, and that pussy was trash. Trit nash, dry as shit, garbage.
You got your nut,
though, so you know what I'm saying? Listen, first of all, if I'm paying for a hooker, don't hand me no lube. You hand me any lube, I want a refund, bitch. I want a refund. Fuck, this shit don't work. I don't want this shit.
Hey man, she been fucking all day, man.
No, nigga.
She been fucking all day.
Listen. The good pussy, that shit stay wet all day. You handed me lube, I want a refund. That shit's garbage. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want it. I don't want no bitch that's. If I need lube, just pussy trash.
I don't know about that.
No,
I feel like some girls have a condition.
No,
if you've been fucking all day, your dick
Some
ain't
girls
gonna
have a
be
medical
hard all the
condition, though.
goddamn time, man.
No, that ain't about me. We talking about her.
No, I'm
right?
talking about in general. Like, if she fucking all day, her pussy ain't gonna stay wet all the goddamn
good
time.
pussy
She been
do.
fucking all day.
Good pussy do. But no, you can have bitches that ain't even fucking all day, right? You the first one of the day, and they handle you lube, or you need some lube or some shit. Like, nah, fuck that. I remember out there and they used some mayo one time. Like, bitch ain't had no lube. All she had was mayonnaise. Dog, that shit slimy. That shit slimy.
Say, hey, you ain't got no mayonnaise or nothing.
You ain't got no Hellmann's or nothing in this bitch.
Spit on that shit. Just spit on it, dog. Just spit on it.
I mean, that's cool too. I mean, yeah. Listen, man. Bottom line is this: if I need any type of lube, your shit trash. I want a refund. Fuck that. I don't want none of this. Shout out to Lawrence. He said I just sent you their Instagram to your page. Who the fuck you talking about? Who Instagram?
He's trying to share some hookers.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, maybe. Shout out to Lil F Boy said, Psycho always bringing up that Tesla. We get it, nigga. Your car don't make noise when it start up and you got an iPad in it.
First of all, it don't start up, motherfucker. It just go.
I just hit a switch on that motherfucker. Shout out to Force from the Apocalypse. He said, niggas don't care about saving the planet. They just like that T in front of the car. They're just like Apple dick riders.
Damn.
Damn. God.
Hold on, I don't think Psycho said he was an environmentalist.
No, I'm not. I just like
Psycho. You probably just did it to save.
No, he got that shit because the salesman got his ass. That's why he got that.
No, ain't even no salesman. Goddamn, I just like electronics, man. And that motherfucker is everything I want.
That nigga wanted a car with a AA battery in that motherfucker.
Hell
like,
yeah.
Cool. That ain't a man's car. A man car got oil, nigga, grease.
No,
shit like
man.
that, moving parts.
Nigga seen Back in the Future one time.
Hey, imagine not having to drive for 80% of your drive, man, all the way to Miami. That shit was amazing.
I gotta be. You up? You ain't go to sleep.
She said scared.
It won't let you go to sleep. It won't let you go to sleep.
She's like, I what?
It's what?
Cool.
I don't know what you mean it won't let you go to sleep, because I done seen videos of people knocked out and
So it won't let you go more.
going down the road.
It won't let you go more because of that. Yeah, it won't let you go more because of that. That's like a little camera on the inside. I mean, you can opt out of it, but I opt into it because I got the beta full self-driving thing. But if it sees you nodding off, it'll start beeping and shaking and shit. So,
but why though? What's the point of a self-driving car if I can't nap while the shit's driving?
Because motherfuckers getting in trouble with shit.
What kind of shit is that? I'm trying.
I mean, that shit ain't no different than fucking cruise control.
I mean, on the freeway, it's way different. It's way different.
Cruise control, you still gotta steer, but
I'm saying the car is staring for you, and I'm saying what's wrong if I just want to nap while it does the work?
Because people are uncomfortable with it. That's just it. Like you saw the motherfuckers on the news.
iRobot caused this. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm not talking about the person driving. I'm talking about other people. Like you saw people filming and putting them on the news. Yeah.
I wonder if iRobot's the cause of this, because you know that they're like, yo, is a robot gonna kill a human to save another human or some shit like that? I wonder if that's what they're afraid of.
I mean, that shit was doing lane changes, goddamn, going from 75 to 85 on the highways and shit.
All right. So how's it gonna know I'm not enough? What if I like put something over my eyes or something?
You said it's a camera in that motherfucker.
It's literally a camera in there watching your eyes. You got sunglasses on or whatever. And if
you're in no car where I feel like I'm being watched and shit.
And if you have that off, you have to touch it every once in a while. Touch the steering wheel, touch the value.
Aren't you afraid of your car?
You ain't got no type of privacy in that motherfucker.
Aren't you afraid of your car getting hacked, dog?
No. Nope. No. Like they pay people to try to hack it. So
yeah,
niggas be having like full electronic houses and shit. I'm like, yo, y'all not afraid some hacker just fuck your shit, dog?
You gonna get a hooker and tell the car just drive around the block.
Yeah, drive around 3 times. Let me hit this.
Go around the block. Shit. You know what I'm saying?
5% tint.
Let's drive around the block. Yeah, that hooker I paid for was trash. I paid for it. Let me see.
This is in Jersey?
No, this was in North Philly.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of another hooker I had paid for. I think when I was a young boy, we had this crackhead and shit. Her name was Barbara and shit. She was a straight crackhead and shit. This bitch was complaining about her jaws hurting. Bitch, you don't suck this dick. Stop playing with me. And she talked funny too. She used to be like, my jaws hurt. My jaws hurt. Like, what? Bitch, you getting paid. She had like a short tongue or something. That shit, yo, that shit was hilarious, dog. I don't give a fuck about your jaws hurting. I paid for this shit. I want what I paid for. Completion, bitch. What you talking about?
Hey, man, you gotta let her rest for a minute, man. You gotta let her rest, man.
But I ain't never sucked no smoker titties and none of that shit. Like I ain't never get intimate. I know niggas that got intimate and all that shit. Like whoa.
Licking the box.
You know, some of the smokers be looking. They be functional smokers. You know what I mean? They would. You wouldn't know. You know what I mean? Just by looking at them, it ain't like the dirty crackheads that you might be thinking about. We talking about the ones that got jobs. Yeah. You know what I mean? Nice cars, nice house, and all that type of shit. Them type of crackhead.
Yeah, she just like to smoke some crack on the weekends.
Yeah, she just like to get high. You know what I mean? She just like to get high. So, you know, you get them type of bitches and shit. But niggas be going, you know what I mean? They be sucking their titties and all that. I ain't sucking no smoker titties, man. For real, I don't give a fuck how nice they look.
But you gonna put your dick in the motherfucker. God damn.
I ain't gonna lie. I had this one joint. Her name, listen. I ain't gonna lie. I had this one joint. Her name was Pocahontas. That's all I'm gonna say. Her name was Pocahontas. So take it from there.
Okay.
Her name was Pocahontas. So you can understand how she looked. She was nice. She was nice. She was nice. I was dicking the bullshit out of her. I ain't gonna even hold you.
Damn.
She used to get me though. Like she used to come cop and just be like, pull your dick out. I'm like, whoa, hold on, bitch. I'm playing 2K. Fuck is going on? Playing 2K now. You know what I mean? Chill.
Man, that's the type of girl you want.
A discount.
But she was pretty though. Like she was a nice looking Joan though. You know what I mean? Like her name was they called her Pocahontas. So go from there. She was a crackhead though, but they called her, but she looked like Pocahontas, nigga. Like she was nice as shit.
Sounds like a girl that could be saved. You know what I mean?
You gonna simp for her.
I ain't saving that. I had this other girl too. Her name was Moya or some shit like that. She was nice. No, I'm gonna be real. The bitch was a dime, dog. The bitch was a dime. Full dime. Crackhead.
But crackhead.
Full dime, dog. Bitch used to come over. I used to be. I ain't gonna even hold you. I used to be making love to that bitch, dog. Pause.
You were sucking on her nipples, huh?
I was sucking on them titties. I was thinking her pussy and everything, dog. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold. Listen, man, this bitch was bad as shit. I'm sorry. The bitch was bad as fuck, dog. I couldn't resist, nigga. Fuck that. I couldn't resist. Bitch was. I'm talking about bad. Bitch, dog, feet done, nails done, body nice. I'm talking about just nice, nigga. Dime, nigga. 10. Y'all niggas would have wiped that bitch. I'm gonna keep it real.
Did you have to split some of your crack off with her? I mean,
I was. You know what I'm saying? I was looking out. Psycho would have took her to Miami. That's a fact. Psycho would have took her to Miami.
She was that fine. Huh?
She was nice as shit, dog. I remember when she first came and I first met her, like the cop, I couldn't believe it. I was like, man, get out of here. Stop playing me, girl. Stop. She's like, no, for real. Let me get 5 of them things. I'm like, dog, what? Yeah, she was a straight crackhead dime. I never seen nothing like it. I've never seen nothing like that. Like Pocahontas was nice, but this bitch was another level, dog. Like, this bitch was like a supermodel, yo. Like, shit was crazy. It was like unbelievable. I couldn't believe that this bitch get high, dog. I couldn't believe it. When I started fucking her, I was knocking her down, dog. I was making love to that bitch.
Damn, I hope somebody saved her.
Yo, I don't know where she at now. But I was making love to that bitch, dog. Straight up. She was too nice. For real, though. Her name was Moya, some shit like that. Bad bitch. You'd have took her to Miami, Psycho. I'm just being real. You'd have took her to Miami, dog. You'd have showed her a good time, took her to the beach, showed her all. You'd have took pictures, put it up on Twitter, all that, man.
All that, yeah. Yep.
I don't think nobody in here would have been like, no. That bitch was too nice, dog, for real.
I mean, if she was a crackhead, I probably would have said
I know for sure. I would have tried to win her off the crack, get her in the weed, and I'm saying that.
I think I might have had that conversation with her, though. I think I might have had that conversation where I was like, yo, you ain't even got to be doing this. Like,
she don't want to be saved. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved.
Yo, I'm about 99% sure I tried to save her, dog. Like, straight up.
He started to do at the strip club and be like, "Hey, girl, why you doing this? Why
I
you
think I did tell her one
showing
day.
your body off?"
No, I remember one time she came through. I
You was
knock
with
her
me,
down.
you know.
Listen, this how comfortable the bitch got. She come through. I knock her down. We just chilling. We laid out in the bed. She tried to light up. Whoa! What are you doing? That ain't no cigarette, bitch. Fuck is you doing? Did you don't put that glass away? The hell is going on? She tried me, dog. She tried me. I think I was done after that. She tried me. We chilling. So I just knocked it down too. It was like early in the morning. I tore it up. I'm laid back. I mean, this, you know, I can understand you wanting a cigarette, but just trying to light up. I said, hold up. I know I ain't hit no glass.
She do have that shit in her purse or something?
Yo, huh?
She do have that shit in her purse or something?
Yeah. Yes. Nigga, what the fuck you mean? That shit is readily available. Bitch tried to light up. I said, hold up. You don't put that glass away and stop playing with me, dog. Like, you tripping. Hold up. I did try to say I was going to save you, but hold up.
It got too real for you.
It got too real. Too real. Hold up. Now, hold it. Like, out of sight, out of mind. So when you smoking that shit when I ain't around, cool. But when you come here, I'm looking at you different. I'm trying to see you in a different light, bitch.
You messing up the illusion, huh?
I think I was done. Yeah, she fucked the whole illusion up. I'm thinking I'm fucking the supermodel.
No. That's where I would have doubled down. You know what I'm saying? She do that shit with me. I would have doubled down. I'll be like, all right.
Nah, I think it was over.
Hey, you and Kenji
on the cheek and be like, listen, baby,
listen, the illusion. Listen, okay. When she would come through, I would just see her like, damn, this bitch is bad. You know what I'm saying? I really didn't even think about the crack shit. You know what I'm saying?
Half I want to believe you, huh?
Yeah, this a Victoria's Secret model I'm knocking off. I ain't even thinking about this bitch smoke crack. You know what I mean? I'm going to give you this. Hurry up, put it away, and that's that. But when she pulled out that pipe, it shattered the illusion. I'm with a crackhead.
Yeah,
she got to go. She got to go.
I would have tried to save her heart right there. Slap it out of her hand, pull her close, be like, listen, baby, you ain't got to do it. Come on, let me go down to the church, man.
Shout out to pull her close. That's funny.
You are better than this.
Let's go down.
I wish I had a picture. I wish I had a picture of her. I could show y'all what this girl looked like, dog. But no, the illusion was gone. Once she pulled out that glass, I was like, whoa. It was all cooked on the tip. Oh, no, you didn't even pull out a fresh one? No, you got to go. Hey, shout out to Real Time G. He said other podcasts wish they had this type of entertainment. Keep up the good work, Hardy.
I remember the first time I seen that shit, like crack and not crack, but like what is it, coke and shit like that, all kind of crazy shit.
I mean, coke is a rich drug, though, right? Coke, the rich drug.
But for me, it just made me feel. I just felt uncomfortable though, because it was
them clubs you at in Miami. If you went to any of them high end clubs, they in that bathroom snorting.
No, this shit was out in public. So it was in we were in Shanghai. Motherfucking, we went to the back area. He was like, we're going where all the models and actors at. I'm like, cool. It's like two parts of the club. There's like the regular club, and in the back, it's like, you know what I'm saying, where all the celebrities and all that kind of shit is. So we go to the back, the whole shit turn around or whatever, the whole stage turn around, we in the back, and all I see is motherfuckers just snouting all on the table and shit. Like,
that's a recreational drug.
That shit crazy, man.
It's a party drug.
I don't know how I feel about this shit.
No, it's a party drug. Like, you know, cocaine was always like a rich man's drug. You know what I mean? Crack was the bad thing. That's the, you know, that was the bad shit. Crack was whack, but cocaine was like the recreational rich people drug going on at the clubs. That was nothing to go in there, you know, the bathroom, see motherfuckers hitting lines. I had a white John, a lawyer and shit. You know what I mean? I went to her crib. She lived down by the art museum in Philly. If you know that area, that's like a high-end area. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I went over her crib. She had a whole line across the table. Bitch was sliding across the table, like sniffing.
Yeah,
like,
I ain't never seen that shit.
I'm sitting in the living room. I'm chilling. All I hear is like the sniffing noise. I'm like, I know this bitch ain't snorting cocaine. And she come out, nose all powdered. She tell me something. You want some? No.
You want some?
I don't know. I'm here to suck the big fake ass titties you got. That's all I'm here for. She had some big ass fake titties. I'm just here to suck.
You want some too, old man?
Yo, anyone of y'all ever done coke?
No, I never did.
No.
I can't get jiggy with drugs, man. I can't really get jiggy. Yeah, I can't do it. I ain't trying to be strung the fuck out. and all that shit.
I'm scared of how I would fucking react. Like I
never will do.
Right. Bitch was in that bitch looking like Tony Montana. I'm like, this shit crazy. It was around Thanksgiving too. I remember because she was like lonely and shit. Like I don't know what was like where her family or what was going on, but she was like, I'm so lonely. She was all hugging me and shit. Like I'm so long. I'm so glad you here. I'm like, what the fuck? Shit crazy.
Why you asked? You got a Coke story for us?
Coke?
I'm saying he asked. Have you ever tried?
Oh, you talking about Kenj? Oh, Ken's
Yeah.
the guy. He done tried every drug under the sun.
Nah. Listen, Cap. I only smoke weed. I'm a stoner. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And I don't smoke weed.
Yeah, that's that gateway player. That's that gateway.
Nah, ain't no gateway. Gate stops right here. It's weed. Only thing is stronger is the fucking the grade of the weed.
Okay.
You know what I do fuck with though? I don't like smoking it like that, but those gummies, that shit.
Oh yeah, the fucking edibles. Have you tried have you had the THC drinks?
Edibles really get you fucked up?
I mean,
it helps me go to sleep, but I don't know if
it don't do shit for me anymore because my tolerance is fucking off the roof now. But you and I just started, yeah.
Yo, this nigga look like he trying to sell gas in the back of a fucking street market or some shit. Ken's looking crazy. Shout out to Darth. He said, I used to have some food and a few escorts over at the same time. I called it Chinese takeout day. Hey, Cycle, you sound like you're a little sick. You all right?
I'm getting better, man. I'm good. Nose a little congested.
I knew something was going on. I could hear this shit. What you was eating some ass, nigga? You got pink eye?
No, man. Hey, man. No, man. I'm good.
Shout out to Dorcel. All right. Shout out to Dorcel, Duncan and shit. He said, appreciate the laughs. I'm crying. Yeah, that's that shit crazy. That bitch was a lawyer. I should have kept in contact with her. She was, I don't know. I think she did kind of scare me with that coke though, and them big fake ass titties though. But you know what? Them fake titties was alright though. Like they felt real to me. Yeah, they felt real to me. I was like, I ain't really, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was just thinking like, damn, she need to spend some money on that ass though. That ass was flat as a motherfucker. She was a pure white woman too. Like she was a pure white woman. She was a tuna noodle casserole. Yeah, she was a potato salad with raisins, white chick.
Okay.
Yeah, she was a green bean casserole. Yeah, she was one of them. Yeah, she was walking around with a dog in her purse. Yeah, one of them white Jones. You know what I'm saying?
Samantha, Becky.
Right. She was official. Melissa, one of them joints. Yeah, I mean, she wasn't like the white girl trying to be black and shit. Oh yeah, shout out to Dark for that super chat too. My bad, player, man. Appreciate that, man. Good looking, man. Good looking. Shout out to Cycle's budget Tesla. Cycle does blow on the iPad with single mothers.
Oh man,
he does. This nigga's crazy out here.
Blow.
No account blow.
Toe sucking is a lie. Shit. How did I meet the lawyer? Where I met her on? I met her on what's the dating app? You got to pay for that shit. Live Links. Live Links. Yeah. So listen. If you want to really, if you're going to do a dating app and you really want to be successful on there, you got to get the apps that make you pay. Because people that pay, they're not going to be on there bullshitting. You see what I'm saying? They're not going to be on there playing no games and they paid for a subscription and all that. So if you want to be successful, get the shit that you got to pay for. But I had used a free trial. I used a free trial. I used a free trial and shit. Yeah.
So you got it for free.
Yeah, pretty much.
Get the shit you got to pay for, goddamn it. I got it for free.
Yeah, I used the free trial. But if you want some success with them apps, man, you got to get the shit that you got to pay for. Because people that pay, they not on there to be bullshitting. Any of that free shit, that's just all. It's going to be a bunch of dog shit. You probably get robbed and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Bitch got 1,000 rats or something like.
Or you can just get a $3,000 hooker. I mean, $300 hooker.
Yeah, brother, like you said, fucking $300. Don't pay nothing less than that. You get what you pay for, dog. You know what I'm saying? You get what you fucking pay for.
Oh wait, this motherfucker made his name Cycle's Budget Tesla. I didn't know.
Yeah. You thought I made that up, motherfucker?
No, I don't be looking at the screen.
Yeah, put a car on that too.
Yeah, he made his name.
That is hilarious.
It seems like somebody just another case of somebody just making an account just to somebody.
Yeah.
To fuck with somebody.
That's funny.
Yeah, man. Ken, you ain't never tried cocaine, Ken? Because you asked us like you had a story.
Nah, I never tried cocaine. I never will. I was just curious if you know.
Yeah, all right, brother Kenj.
That's right.
Brother Kenj.
I ain't, you know, it's great. I ain't say I never will. Maybe if I get rich enough one day, I might try that shit.
What was the color of her hair? She was a blonde.
Rich enough. So you just ain't a crackhead because you can't afford it, is what you telling me. So when I get rich enough.
Nigga said coke. He ain't saying nothing about no crack.
No, don't do crack. I mean, coke, man, I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying?
So what's expensive?
Coke is very expensive.
So what's expensive?
Coke.
I'm saying is like what number? Give me a number.
Price?
What's expensive? Yeah.
Oh, like when I was selling coke, I had like 20 bags, $20 bags. You know what I'm saying? Like,
okay.
And so crack, you got nicks or whatever like that. But coke
Your
powder,
nicks
like
$5?
that's expensive.
Okay.
Powder is expensive.
Okay, and that's what $20 a bag is expensive.
$20. Yeah.
Okay.
$20 a bag. Hell yeah.
Okay.
That's why. Like, see, you know, that's why when you see a crackhead, usually they fucked up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They don't got no job and shit. Like, they fucked up. They stealing their mom VCR and all that type of shit. Like, you know, shit like that. You ever remember? You remember what was that? Jungle Fever, I think it was. Was it Jungle Fever? He was like, man, I smoked that TV.
Oh yeah.
I smoked TV. Yeah. Fucking Samuel Jackson.
Yeah.
But yeah, so crack is the cheap shit. That's why, you know what I mean? Crackheads is all mostly fucked up, bummy, shit like that. Right. But people that snort powder, they usually got jobs. They got nice houses. You know what I'm saying? Like that lawyer. She's snorting powder, and she a lawyer. Well, she wasn't a lawyer. She worked in the lawyer's office. Like she was.
Okay, so these bags must be really small then that you're talking about.
Powder bags are they was a nice. The 20 bags was a nice size.
Okay.
You get about 2 sniffs and get done, depending on how hard you sniffing and shit. Crack though, crack $5 a bag, some cheap shit. Motherfucker, niggas been traded in some cans, got enough to come get some crack. But that powder, no, people that have jobs and shit like that, fuck with that powder because it's more expensive. Crack was the cheap shit. Crack is cheap. You know what I mean? Crack is cheap. Yeah, crack is the cheap shit. 20 is expensive. You gotta understand. If you for one little bag, you gotta understand for one little bag, and you want to get high, so you're gonna buy a bunch of them.
Gotcha.
See what I'm saying? Like you want to get high. That should add up, motherfucker. Like that should add up.
Gotcha.
Shit, that should add up. Look at a crackhead. Sometimes a crackhead can't even, a lot of times crackheads can't even come to you with the full $5. They got four. I got 4, man. Let me go. Or they got a bunch of change. Yo, I told you I ain't taking no change, man. Get that out of here. They could barely muster up $5. So yeah, $20 is a lot.
Dude was wasn't that 50 Cent Get Rich or Die Trying? He was like, I'll take the change. Wasn't it?
I mean, some people take the change. I'll take some change, but it can't be like a lot. You know, I'll take 4 quarters. You know what I mean? You got $4 in cash and 4 quarters. I'll take that, but I ain't motherfuckers coming to you with fucking $3 and quarters and all. I don't want all that fucking change.
Dimes and nickels and shit.
Yeah. They coming to you with dimes and nickels and all that. Like, come on, man.
He really want a dime bag.
Check these 50 pennies for you.
Shout out to Ken's white drug dealer. He said, Ken's is capping. I saw him sniff some booger sugar off my homeboy's lower back.
Shit. I got one now.
Hey, yo.
They got some interesting imaginations in this
motherfucker.
Crazy though.
That's funny as hell. Ounce, bro. They're just funny as hell.
Yeah, I ain't taking no pennies and all that. It ain't never that bad.
Yo, my head out.
Yeah. All right. Peace out.
Later, y'all.
Peace
out.
Yeah, that coke will give you sinus problems though, because I got a cousin that was on that cocaine.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah,
it's sniffing all the time, like it burned the inside of your nose or something. Like,
yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's why when they taste it, that's what it is that burning. You know what I mean? That burning sensation and shit.
Oh, that's how you rubbing it on their teeth and shit in the movie?
Yeah, that's how you know that shit legit or not. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah. That's why
one thing I did not fuck with is drugs, man.
That's why Trevor was like, turn over that brick. Trevor was like, let me get the other side of that brick. Look at the other side and shit. When Trevor, when they went to go buy, remember when Lamar and them went to go buy that brick? They almost got Lamar and Franklin dumbass.
Trevor, he wasn't having it.
Yeah, Trevor wasn't there. They'd have been got. dumbass niggas and shit.
We see the other side.
That shit was drywall with a small little bag of fucking powder. This shit was fucking hilarious, dog. Crazy. I ain't gonna lie though, man. Selling drugs and shit was cool because you you make your own schedule, shit like that.
Yeah, just jail time. That's the only down part, huh?
You know what I mean? Yeah, and I mean the bigger you get, the more you gotta watch out for your head getting popped or going to jail, pause. Or going to jail, but shit crazy, man. No, your boy is leaving. No, that shit was funny as shit. Trevor's like, let me see the other side of the brick. He was like, yo, these niggas ain't trying to pay. Them niggas came out of nowhere. Niggas was deep as shit. We almost died on that block. They need to come out with a Lamar DLC. That shit would have been fire.
Or they planning on doing that? And then something happened.
They was planning on doing a lot of shit until these motherfuckers start buying them shark cards.
Oh yeah, oh Lord.
Now they don't need to.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. Yeah, I was playing GTA 5 lately, right? Well, not too long ago, and I was just thinking this shit. I'm like, yo, like, motherfuckers be really like thinking that like people don't like homosexuals and shit like that. Trevor was a whole homosexual. Like, we clear on that, right? Yeah. And he was everybody's favorite character, dog. This nigga was a full. He was not only was he a homosexual, he was a rapist.
He'll do anything.
He'll do anything. He was a rapist, because he was fucking that bear too. He was sticking his dick in the bear.
The bear messed up all the time. Yep.
That stuffed animal. He was dicking that stuffed animal eyeball area.
He fucking dead body on.
That nigga was a rapist. You know what I mean? And he was a homosexual. Like he was everybody's favorite fucking character. You know what I'm saying? He was everybody. I mean, he was a lot of other things too. I mean, he was just a fucking terrible person. You know what I'm saying? This nigga was a serial killer and everything. You know what I mean? When you used to be listening to the radio and all that, and they talking about the missing hikers and all that shit. That used to be from Trevor.
Who's his ass?
Yeah, that was Trevor and shit. That was Trevor fucking. That shit was crazy. But yeah, that motherfucker was. Trevor was wild, man. Everybody loved him.
I gotta play that game again.
Trevor was wild. That nigga was like suck my boy and all that. Pause. He was fucking sexually abusing
boy. Yeah.
Oh damn, what's the boy name? Shit.
Slow one.
Yeah, his cousin. Remember he was making them sleep with him and shit? Oh man, what's that nigga name, man? Oh, I forgot his name. Fuck.
He didn't want to do it neither.
I don't even remember all these details in games. I'm
no, yeah, Ron, yeah, Wade. But what was the dude cousin name? Not Wade, but his cousin. Wade cousin. Not Wade cousin. He was fucking molesting Wade cousin. Not Ron. Ron was the old head. Ron was the old head that was handling all his business. Wade cousin. Floyd. Yeah, Floyd. That was his name. He was raping the shit out of Floyd, dog. He had Floyd sleeping in little pajamas and shit.
Yo, I don't remember this shit, but it can sound funny though.
You don't remember that shit?
Oh, yeah. That shit. I gotta play it again. It's been so long.
That nigga was like, yo, I think Floyd was complaining about like his penis size and shit. Trevor was like, let me see. He was like, listen, mine ain't nothing to write home about either. That nigga just pulled his pants down, just pulled out his cock and shit. I was like, yo, what is going on? And they had the nigga balls all rendered in the game and shit. I was like, yo, Rockstar is wilding right now. He was like, mine ain't nothing to write home about either.
I actually forgot they actually showed dick and balls in
Facts. Crazy as shit. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, or how about Omar from The Wire? Oh, yeah. Omar was super gay. Omar coming. That's great. Omar was the epitome. He was like the prime. Like, if you look up homo thug, you'll see Omar face. Nigga will murder you, but love them boys.
Damn.
Shit was crazy. That nigga was a stone cold killer. Shit was crazy, dog. Stone cold killer. That's a hell of a role, man. Could y'all play a role like that? Even if it's, just playing a role, you're making say you're making $5 million and let's say you're making $1 million an episode.
Hell yeah, as long as I ain't got a kiss.
You got a kiss. What you talking about? Sex scenes and kissing, nigga. What you
Wait.
mean?
Is the sex scenes real though? Is you actually fucking a man?
Are you, dog, nigga? What you think?
I don't know. Do they fuck? They actually fucking?
No, they really fucking on set, nigga. It's a porno.
Hell no, then.
What you talking about? No, they not. It's a TV show. Obviously, they not really fucking on set.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
They kissing. The kissing is real.
So
kissing is real.
What are you saying? Would you kiss a man for $5 million or $1 million?
Would you play Omar Rove? You got paid $1 million an episode. Yes, you will be kissing a man.
Hey, I ain't gotta be anyone to answer first, niggas. Go ahead.
If you ask me, personally, me, I would not do the role because I just don't get down like that. Like I'm not no actor. That's
part of being an actor. Ain't you an actor? You're an actor, sir.
I'm not an actor. If you asking Kenneth, then no. But I'm not gonna hate on an actor for doing it because that's their personal decision. But if it's me and I was an actor,
you're not acting. You're not doing that for $1 million an episode.
I'm not kissing no man. I'm not.
Hey, what you are?
I'm not pretending. I'm not doing it.
Hold on, I ask the questions around here.
Oh yeah. All right.
You know what I'm saying? I asked the question. I can't do that shit, dog.
Yeah,
I can't.
As somebody who was a former actor, I would not take that role. Like I've done some other things, some interesting roles, but I would not kiss no man.
I feel like all the niggas cap. No. I'm saying
you feel like
Kenj.
So Kenj, you taking a role, Kenj?
Hey man,
Kenj,
$1 million
are you taking a role?
Dog. Fuck,
yes,
fuck
$1 million. $1 million an episode. It's a 12.
All I gotta do is smooch a little nigga mustache real quick. Nah, nigga, fuck out of here. Give me that $1 million. Fucking niggas.
Oh, yes.
We already. I mean, Kenj, ain't nobody doubt you would do it. We already know.
Hey, nigga.
You doing that shit for a fucking ounce of weed? So we
you
already
gotta
know.
change that shit though. You just said $1 million. That's the criteria.
No, seriously. No, $1 million episode. It's a 12
I'm
episode
just an actor.
season.
I'm an actor, dog. I'm acting. I'm saying
I ain't gonna hold you. That kind of made me old Anthony Mackie that played Cap America when he was on. I think that was Black Mirror.
Yeah, I know you don't. Yeah.
He had me looking at him a different way, bro. It was.
Well, he played a gay role on Black Mirror.
Yeah, that was
That shit was
It might not have been Black Mirror. I think it was.
Hey, so
that was Black Mirror.
Y'all think less of Will Smith because Will Smith had a role fucking a man in the movie in the 90s, if y'all remember.
I know that was six separation. What was it? 6 degrees of separation. Right? Wasn't it like his first role?
I don't remember. I remember seeing it and the shit was.
Yeah, it's like one of his. It's like one of his first 2 roles or some shit like that. I mean, oh man, that's shit.
If you want to get in, I guess they say you got to get in.
I'm saying y'all acting. This is a hypothetical. If niggas acting.
No, you acting. I mean, you are acting, but the kissing is real. Just like you gonna kiss an actress. You know what I mean? You know what I always be thinking about? Like seriously though. Like, do anybody have? You said you did some acting, Psycho, right? So maybe you might know.
Yep.
When you got to do a sex scene with a woman, ain't no way I ain't gonna be rocked up, dog. There's just no fucking way. Like, is that okay? Or like, how do they do that shit, dog? Because it ain't no fucking way.
Well,
I'm doing a movie with Eva Mendes or Selma Hayek, and I gotta suck her titties. How the fuck you expect me not to like? It's impossible, dog.
It happens. So what? Like, so nobody cares like that. Like,
it ain't no fucking way. I remember that shit happened to Mike Epps and shit on the out. If you look at the outtakes of Friday After Next. Yep. And shit, he in the bed with the 2 bitches and shit. They say cut. He like, yo, I can't even get up, man. My dick hard.
That's what I'm saying.
It was funny as shit. Like, I'll be like, it ain't no way I'm gonna be in the movie tonguing down Salma Hayek or Eva Mendes or some shit, and you little cut and you think you ain't gonna see no motherfucking TP. Like, it just ain't gonna happen. False. There's no way.
Hey, the society we live in nowadays, you'll do that and they'll be, oh my God, how could he? So unprofessional. You'll be in a Me Too article.
It's just it ain't no fucking way.
That ain't so far fetched.
Nah, but on the real, it's gotta be. I mean, I think if you in that,
listen,
there's probably a lot of stuff in that business that you know.
Some of them sex scenes be crazy, right? Like, even if even if you jerk off before, Monsters Ball. Even if you jerk off before that, it's just fam.
You like the one on what's that movie that just came out with? Because I'm a bad mother. God, it was Eddie Murphy. Dolomite.
Oh, you talking about Dolomite?
They had that white girl. You got to, man.
No, that part with that black girl. God damn.
Oh yeah,
that bitch was sitting on that couch. On that couch.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Who is her? What's her name?
Who is that?
She was.
That's no English language.
She came out and she took off that robe, dog. I was like, God, ain't no fucking way, dog. Ain't no way. She'd have seen everything I got to offer. Facts. I'd have been like, cut. I gotta go to the dressing room. Hold up. Straight up. But some of them sex scenes in them movies be crazy. I'd be like, it ain't no fucking way, dog, that I'm doing a sex scene with Selma Hayek. She ain't gonna feel my bone all on her fucking thigh and all that. It's just no way. Ain't no fucking way.
It's expected.
They're gonna it gotta be. It gotta be expected.
Yeah.
It gotta be. It ain't no fucking way. Speaking of R&B, y'all see the new verses gonna be Omarion versus Mario?
Why they do that? Why they do that?
Wow.
What y'all think? I mean, what you thinking?
Mario don't have enough songs for Omarion.
I think people
He don't.
They believe people might be sleeping, dog. You got to remember, Omarion can't use the B2K songs.
Okay.
This one on this
Why
one on
why
one.
can't he? First of all, why can't he? Why can't he?
I mean, that won't be fair. That's a group.
No, I mean, this is the shit that he was on. That's what they
But it was solo though, right?
I mean, he got to use his solo catalog because it won't be fair. It won't be fair.
Yeah, you can't do that, man.
He can do whatever he wants. That's what everybody do. Everybody use the music that they've been on. Everybody does that shit.
But using a group,
so why wouldn't he?
Like, I mean, I don't know. It
seems
just
like a fair disadvantage though, yo. I don't know.
He would have to make that rule himself, or somebody had to make that rule. But I don't think.
Yeah,
I think
but
he's
wasn't
use
somebody that kind of did that? What it might have been producers, like the Scott Stewart. What is the
Nah, even Bobby Brown did that shit.
Oh, he did some of the
New Edition shit.
New Edition shit.
Oh yeah, you're right. He did.
Oh, okay.
That's not a good. That's not a good versus.
Oh, and then hold on. Then you got not only that, you got also they're gonna have a bonus versus matchup. You're gonna have Ray J versus Bobby V as a team. Yeah, it's gonna be Ray J and Bobby V versus Pleasure P and Sammy.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they tripping. It's gonna be on Instagram. They tried to start charging because this versus shit kind of fell off because they started to try to charge you for it.
Yeah.
After Swiss Beats and Timberland, they sold the shit to Triller. They tried
Oh,
to
they sold it.
Yeah, they sold that shit.
Oh damn. Okay.
Yeah, they sold that shit. I think the best verses was when it first started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was because it was more like intimate and shit. Like I remember watching Jill Scott and them, John. Like remember it started out like with people just at their house.
Yep.
Putting on the music, and it just felt like some like everybody on pandemic, everybody stuck in the house. So it just felt like some cool shit. Like everybody just meeting up, hanging out. It just felt more organic, just more authentic. You know what I mean? Then when they got to this big ass stage concert, you could buy tickets to the concert and all that. It was just like
the Gucci and Jeezy one was legendary though, I think.
That was a good one.
No, that was good. But my favorite ones was the earlier ones, like Scott Storch and Manny Fresh. I thought that joke was lit.
T-Pain and was it T-Pain Lit John or who was that?
I don't think I seen that one. Snoop and DMX was fire.
I might have got the names wrong. But,
Snoop and DMX joint I like that joint. That was fire. Yeah, but all the smaller intimate ones, they fucked it up now. They extra as shit now. Motherfuckers bringing guests all on the stage and shit.
Yeah, T-Pain versus Lil Jon. Yeah, I like that one.
I ain't even see that one. I'm gonna have to check that one.
I didn't see that one either.
Yeah, I missed that one too. What the hell?
Yeah, Dipset versus the Loxes. That was a while ago.
No,
it's on YouTube. You know it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. You know that.
Okay.
Oh, damn, that verse.
It was a T-Pain.
Yeah, you know it's on YouTube.
Early on.
Okay.
So it was.
Yeah, you know it's on
like
YouTube.
Yeah, it was like 2020.
Streaming from their own, like a hard
their own house.
Yeah. It was during that era.
Gotcha.
Shout out to Killtrick Pickens. He said Diddy recently said R&B and jazz are two genres of music that aren't respected and don't get enough love in the black community like hip hop does. Do you guys agree or disagree with Diddy?
I agree with that jazz.
I agree with jazz, but definitely not R&B. I don't know what the fuck.
Not R&B. Yeah, people tell you
Hell
right now.
no.
Yeah, I made you to this song. You know what I'm saying? Get around old folks at the cookout. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely. That's the first thing they do.
Definitely not R&B. Jazz, okay. And
then jazz is like it's regional also. Like it's like, you know, yeah, I can say that with jazz, but I don't think jazz is it's just the time is not the same. You know,
I guess it's on location too.
60 years ago, it'd be a different story.
Like, you go
like who's still making jazz music? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know. Might be some small.
Yeah.
Smaller.
The Locks vs. Dipset was fire.
Yeah. It depends on where you at too. Like you go to Louisiana, I mean, you hear jazz and stuff down there and shit.
Yeah, a lot of jazz
Memphis.
down there.
Yeah, it all depends on like the location and stuff.
Yeah. The Locks can go some more. The Locks got so much material. That shit crazy. The funny thing is, like, Jadakiss took the front on that joint, but
yeah,
Styles could have took the front too. And they still got so much shit, dog. There's a lot of shit they didn't even get to. They still got a lot of shit they can get to.
Hey, did Wu-Tang ever do one?
No. Meth did, you know, Meth vs. Red, man.
Yeah.
But like Wu-Tang as a group, no.
I feel like they got to the point now to where it's like the for it to really be something nowadays, the people that would need to be in it aren't willing to do it.
Gotcha.
For it to be interesting at this point. Now in the past, you know what I'm saying, they didn't got past some of the interesting in the past. But I'm saying really nowadays, I feel like for it to be unless you got like say, no one care about no Ray J and Sammy and whoever nobody really care about that. You know what I'm saying? But now the ones you'd be really interested in seeing, they not the names are too either you know it's the ego situation or it's just no point. There's no benefit for them to do it. You know.
Yeah.
I think older people should do it, like, because every time this happens, everybody fucking streaming numbers just go to fuck up because you're being introduced to a whole new fan base. You know what I'm saying? People that forgot what you do and shit like that. You being introduced. I mean, every time they do this shit, niggas fucking streaming numbers just skyrocket.
Other than the initial contract, I don't see why you wouldn't do it.
Like Busta Rhymes, has he done the verses yet?
No, Busta. He ain't get no. Ain't nobody, and he ain't get nobody that step up yet.
Yeah,
Busta Rhymes and Twister. Busta Rhymes versus Twister. I would.
It would be a destruction though. Busta Rhymes would murder Twister, but you know, I see what you're saying.
I would like to see a Jay-Z versus Nas, but Jay-Z ain't gonna do it.
He'll never do it. Like I say, the ego, the what does he have to gain from it? Yeah, he'll never do it.
I ain't never seen a bigger ass
ever do one. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Drake will ever do one. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, Drake will smoke anybody. I think Drake, fucking Chris Brown, and Diddy would probably smoke anybody. Unless they go against each other.
Not Chris Brown.
Shit,
I think Usher give Chris Brown a run.
Absolutely not.
Ooh, crazy as hell.
That would be
crazy as hell. Usher would give Diddy. Chris Brown, huh?
It'll be dope, but Chris Brown, you know how many features he got?
Usher will give Chris Brown sound the same on a lot of shit.
Are we talking about just solo though? We
solo
Usher
versus Chris Brown. Come on,
it'll be dope, but Chris Brown will eat him alive, man.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely
not. It wouldn't be no eating alive. No.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Okay.
Yeah, you might not remember Usher when he was in his bag.
Yeah, you must not.
I remember.
You must not, dog. Go to Usher fucking 8701. His first album. Come on, you tripping.
I had all his albums. I already, but when it comes to man. He got some really good shit.
I gotta see that. I gotta see that.
Yeah, I would like
you
to
probably
see that.
can't even remember a Chris Brown album cover in your mind right now. But I bet everybody in here know what that Confession cover looked like, and they ain't gotta look it up. You know?
Confessions 8701.
Oh, that's actually true.
And fucking what's his first album called? My Way? No, he had a song.
His first album. His first song was My Way. No, My Way. It was you make me want to leave. You make me want to.
His first 3 albums, dog. Usher would be a tough fucking and we talking 20 songs. 20 songs.
Y'all got that old man bias.
Oh man, don't do that.
You got that old man bias, man.
Don't do that.
I think you got that old. No, I think you got that old man amnesia, motherfucker. Because you done forgot all about Usher. He got bangers.
Look at Chris Brown's catalog, man.
Look at Usher catalog.
And then also something you're not thinking about too, though, the impact of it, because Usher was high in an era like you could. It's hard to be a superstar on that level, like they was back in during like that era, because
it was like the late 90s.
That making any sense? What I'm saying, like you had like real
it was way harder.
Superstars.
No. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because the access to them, you didn't have like the Twitter access and the internet.
And that
access.
that confession sold like 1 million in the first week.
I mean, that was a different time too.
Confession, no, that was a harder time. This is when people had to get up and go to the store and buy your music.
Yeah.
Now they can pick up your phone. All you gotta do is pick up your phone and bam, whole album in front of your face.
That's when digital shit started taking off.
He sold 1 million in the first. He sold a lot in the first week. You had to get up, go to the store, and buy the music. That's something different.
Yeah,
that's something different, dog. I'm telling you, I don't know.
I'm not doubting his legacy. I'm just saying.
No, I ain't saying like Chris Brown's weekend out, but
okay.
I think
I think Usher is the only one that can give Chris Brown a run. I mean, R. Kelly not around no more. Nobody beating R. Kelly, but
yeah, R. Kelly too. He one of them ones. Like,
nobody beating R. Kelly
in the middle of the verses. Like, God,
nobody beating R. Kelly, not at all.
Yeah,
nobody's beating that man. Nobody beating that man. But Usher first album was called My Way. Yeah, My Way in 8701. Those my shit. And Confessions is fucking fire.
Yeah, it was dope.
I fucked with Confessions.
I remember when I first saw his first video, I was like, how many motherfucking Ushers is there? Is he a quadruplet? From that video where there's a bunch of them.
It sold. Usher sold 1.1 million in the first week.
In the second album or his first album?
That's Confessions.
Okay.
Confessions. It's a diamond album. It sold over 10 million in the US and over 15 million worldwide.
Yeah. Usher's tough, dog.
Usher's that dude, dog.
Tough.
And that's his third album. That's his third album. 1.1 million in the first week, and that's when you had to get up and go buy the CD. Sheesh. That Confessions was fire too. What does other shit do? Let me see. What 8701? 8701, that only did 210 in its first week. 210,000. It is certified. It's 8 million platinum. It sold 8 million, but it only did 210 in the first week. I think 8701 is when he really blew up. Oh, it's been certified 4 times platinum, but it did sell 8 million worldwide. Yeah, he got bangers, dog. It'll be a good fight.
I think so.
20 songs, 20 for 20, it'll be good. Mm-hmm. But yeah, since R. Kelly ain't around, yeah, I think they, you know what I mean? Usher the only one that can get Chris Brown like a run for his money. Of course, Michael Jackson ain't, he ain't around, but
yeah. But that's what I want to see though. Usher versus Chris Brown. That'd be the one.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. I want to see Nicki Minaj versus Lil Kim. I want to see. You see what?
I said that's when I feel we could get that though. We could get an Usher versus Chris Brown.
I think Chris Brown already said he not doing it on some arrogant shit. He was like, "Who the fuck? Unless he going against himself, who he going?" Now he said some like fly shit.
Stuff, huh? Okay.
Yeah, he said some old fly.
Who gonna beat him? He said, "Who gonna beat him?"
Niggas are scared. He know who can beat him. He know who the fuck.
Who gonna beat him? It ain't gonna be Usher, goddamn. Who gonna beat him?
Usher definitely can beat him. I think that'd be a good ass fucking rumble.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think that'd be a good ass rumble.
I do want to see that though.
Yeah, that'll be cool. And then everybody will be on that one because you got the that would hit everybody that's under the age of 55 will be on that.
Yeah.
I think
60.
Another R&B.
I mean, man. Everybody would be on that, man. That would be crazy.
Another R&B cat I think of would be Genuine versus Cisco.
Genuine versus Cisco.
They can do that one too, man.
That'll be a good.
It ain't gonna be a legendary, but it'll be.
They're gonna go up there and do one song each.
No,
man, God. See, he don't know. He don't know.
No, you don't know who the fuck Genuine. You must not know who Genuine is.
He got Pony, and then that's it. Pony.
What?
Differences?
No, you tripping.
What's that nigga Cisco? What do you got beside Thong?
Cisco got a lot. What are you talking about?
Those niggas is one hit wonders, dog.
No, they are not one hit wonders. What are you talking about?
That's
sir?
the only song I ever heard from the niggas ever.
That's your fault. They are not. Genuine or Cisco is not one hit wonders. Nobody has never called them one hit wonders. Shout out to Just Ray Game, and he said thoughts on Drake's new album: trash. Drake's new album is garbage.
Hey, the song with 21 Savage is fire though. That's
me and Miss Hard8, we in the whip, we drive, and I'm like, let me put on this Drake album, see what it's hitting for. That shit, she was like, it's trash. One song came on, she was like, what the hell is this coconut beat? I was fucking crying, dog. That album is garbage.
Oh shit.
Let me tell you what it is.
I'd rather Drake rap. I'd rather
you listen to the Kendrick album yet, though?
No, I ain't get around to that yet.
Come on, man. That shit fire.
I'd rather Drake just rap, dog, because he can't sing. He's not a singer to me.
It's like a Jersey vibe on that album. It's like he went to Jersey and just
it's like a house party vibe.
Somebody said
that's like that album's like a bunch of songs you play at the club where they drop bubbles from the sky and
a house album.
Yeah,
that shit was garbage. I'd rather you rap.
You know what song should have been on that album though? What was that Passion Fruit song?
Passion Fruit.
Yeah, like Drake's that Passion Fruit song. It sounded like every song on that goddamn new album.
Yeah, like some house music type shit.
Yeah, it came out
the
like
whole album song like real.
I'm gonna try.
Them fucking beats on that shit was garbage. Like the production on that album sucked.
This song right here. Hold on. You never heard this shit?
Copyrighted now.
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about.
Yeah, okay. That song right there.
That shit sound garbage too. Is that coconut beat? I was fucking crying. Coconut. Oh man. Drake. I think he got like 50 number ones now. He got like a record, 50 number one songs or some shit. Because I think a lot of them songs already went number one on Apple Music and all that. Where do y'all consume y'all music? Y'all fuck with Spotify or Apple? Where do y'all?
YouTube.
Real quick.
I use Amazon.
That's who I think will fuck Chris Brown up. Is Drake.
No. That's not a good matchup. That's not a good matchup.
On a popularity wise,
that's not a good matchup. Nah, in the verses, that's not a good matchup.
Who's a good matchup for Drake?
For Drake,
Lil Wayne.
I don't know. You got to get a rapping, singing ass nigga, Ja Rule or somebody. I don't know.
Lil Wayne.
Lil Wayne.
I don't know. Hey, shout out to Jay Harvey. He said 50 versus Game. That's a wash.
That's not gonna happen.
M versus Busta. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna finish. Hold up. M versus Busta. J versus Nas. Drake versus Wayne. Q versus LL. Dr. Dre versus Timberland. Kendrick versus Cole. BG versus Hard8. 50 versus Ja Rule versus We Won't Get. Oh, these are verses we won't. I know people be bringing up Eminem. I just feel like Eminem would not work in the verses, dog.
Yeah, he probably beat everybody because he's a battle rapper, right?
Nah, I just think his type of music just don't work for verses, yo. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I would like to see him go against somebody, but I don't fucking know, man.
Probably off the Recovery album. He had some like bangers on there.
No, he got. I fuck with him. He got a lot of bangers to me. Like his first album, second album, third album, that's all bangers to me. Yeah. I just don't know if a verses would just come off right. Like I don't think a lot of people watching it, like a lot of black people watching verses and shit like that. I don't know, man. I don't think it'll sit right because people don't know what the fuck they listening to, man. I want to see LL go against Mace. That'd be a fire, Sean. Mace versus LL. Dre versus Timberland. I want to see Jermaine Dupri versus Diddy.
Somebody got me punched.
Diddy said he don't want no fucking Jermaine Dupri. He want Dr. Dre.
Oh. Damn.
Damn,
How y'all think that would go?
You know, Dre would do it.
Dre would
I
win.
think Diddy would win.
No, Dr. Dre, dog. Dr. Dre would win easily.
I don't know. Diddy might be responsible for more hits.
Yeah.
Diddy probably responsible for more hits.
I say Dr. Dre is more responsible for more classics, which I think is more important than hits.
It'll be a good show, but
yeah, good show.
But Diddy got man.
Good show. I want to see it though. I would like to see it. I would like to see that shit. But I don't know. It's like now they just scraping the barrel now because it's like they can't get no more big names and shit. Like no big names want to do it. So now they scraping the barrel. Now we talking about Omarion and Mario. Like really, nigga?
I like to see Mariah Carey and Mary J. Blige. That'll be one.
That'd be nice. That'd be
actually pleasant to listen to.
That'd be nice. That ain't happening though. They not doing
it. Will never happen. Oh yeah. It'll never happen.
But like you look at the verses now, it's like they scraping the barrel, man. Like Omarion and Mario, like really, nigga? Those niggas ain't even been around long enough. It feel like I don't know. Mario ain't come out with something in a I don't even know one song. No, I know one song from two songs. Let Me Love You. It's just different. And Let Me Love You.
Yeah.
That's all I fucking know from that dude.
Did you have Crying Out For Me or some shit? Crying Out For Me? Is that Mario?
I didn't know he had 20 songs.
I just don't even think these dudes' catalogs are legendary enough to really be doing no fucking verses. Like, everybody, it shouldn't be like anybody could do a verses. You know what I mean? Like, you got to have a fucking catalog.
Exactly. What happened when you get to 14, 15, 16, 17? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they just pulling out. 16, they just pulling 17, songs 18. From the album. You know what I mean? Like they got that many songs. If they got more than 2 albums, they got 20 songs, but it's just like most of them songs you don't even know about. Like what the fuck is
man, they don't on top of it, it's not Timbaland and Swiss Beats asking for these favors. You know what I'm saying? It's whoever owns
whoever owns Triller now. Yeah, whoever owns Triller now. Yep. Yeah. All right, shout out to Downward.
Everybody.
Right. Shout out to Downward Incline. He said if we're talking catalog, Kanye West would kill Drake. That'd be a good matchup. That's a good matchup. Neither one of them write their shit. So, shout out to Dizzy. He said if there was a crumb side versus for the most classic videos, who would be unbeatable? Classic videos? Some classic crumb side classics. I think Bond got a couple classic videos.
No,
I think Zaire got some classic videos. Who else? Classic. I think it's some classic Weapon Wheel videos. I mean, that time when fucking Jack Move and Pyro was going back and forth. Oh my God, that shit was hilarious.
Well, you had two Sony dudes going at it?
Them niggas had me crying. Yeah, they had me crying. That was funny.
Go ahead and throw yourself in there, man. You go ahead, man. Throw yourself in there, man. You got a couple classics.
He said unbeatable, man. My classics unbeatable, man. Nobody beat my classics. Classics, man. I got them GameStop classics, man. Of course, Jesus buying them. That's a classic. Whole motherfucking game don't even exist no more. You know what I'm saying? I got some classics.
Man.
I got some classics. Yeah. That'd be crazy. But I'm about to get up out of here though.
All right.
Appreciate it. Hey, did you go to Disney World?
Yeah.
Not
Disney and Universal.
World. Yeah, Universal and shit. Yeah. Universal.
Yep.
What else they got? Universal. Epcot Center. Epcot Center.
Epcot. Yeah, they got. It's all in all the.
They fucked up. They fucked up the King Kong ride. That shit whack now. And I heard it's like screens. Like a lot of the rides ain't practical no more like they used to be.
Go to if you go to Universal Studios, go to Islands of Adventure.
That's Islands of Adventure. Yeah. I've seen that shit too.
Yeah,
we was thinking about going down there. That shit expensive as fuck, dog.
Yeah, you ain't never.
Hey man, hit me up, man. I might be able to.
All right, then, my brothers. Y'all take care. Happy Juneteenth.
We was looking at shit. That shit was like a minimum of like 3,000, nigga, for all the parks, hotel. Shit was like 3,000, my guy.
Holla at me next time you get ready to go, man.
I got you. All right.
All right.
About to get up out of here. All right. Shout out to everybody for calling in, coming through. 4 hours out this motherfucker. We talked about a whole bunch of shit today, boy. That's what we do, man. Some funny ass shit today. Shout out to everybody for hitting the like button, man. Make sure you hit that like button, please, man. Thank you to everybody for the birthday wishes. You know what I'm saying? My birthday was on the 14th. Appreciate everybody for that love. Shout out to everybody that hit the super chat. Everybody that comment, call in. Appreciate all that, man. Y'all, y'all keep the show going. Keep the show fun, entertaining. Appreciate all that. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to see y'all next Sunday, man. If anything, 4 p.m. EST. Y'all already know the deal. All right? Hit that like button on your way out. Enjoy y'all night. It's your boy Hard8. I'm gone. Deuces.